So this is it? This is it, eh? Joan, I'm asking you. I never knew you could stoop so low as to take pictures of us when we're together and show it to my wife. What is your intent?
I don't know anything about this.
You don't know anything about this?
No!
Okay, good. My security man said it was given to him by 2 men.
2 men?
Yes, 2 men. The men you sent. Do not pretend as if you don't know what I'm talking about. You know the people I'm talking about.
Wait. Firstly, I do not know anything about this picture or whoever took it. Secondly, I am trying to understand how this suddenly became my business.
Joan, stop this nonsense, okay? Stop pretending as if you don't know what I'm talking about. You know what? We could have sorted this together by ourselves instead of you involving my wife.
You know I have not spoken to my sister about this, right? You know.
So who are the people involved in this? Who are the 2 men always taking pictures of us whenever we are together? What is happening here?
You tell me. No, you tell me. It's either you tell me or you stop disturbing me. And if this is a ploy for you to distract me, it is not working because my demand still stands. You must make me your wife.
Oh my God. Oh, well, shut up.
Okay.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm alright, bro.
I can see you are enjoying your private time.
Yeah. Joan, how you doing?
I'm okay.
You look beautiful as usual.
Thank you.
I'm going to miss you, sweetheart.
I know. But don't worry. I'll be back again next weekend.
Oh, that'll be good. Next weekend.
Yeah.
Oh, did you say next weekend?
Yes.
Oh, this is not good at all. Next weekend will be possible. Yeah, I remember next weekend is booked already. I will be traveling next weekend and the upper one. It's official. Yes.
Where are you going?
Didn't I tell you? I thought I did.
No.
The company I work with will be sending me on the leadership course that will last for 2 weeks in Ghana.
Oh, wow. 2 weeks is such a long time for you to be away.
I know.
But it's okay. I'll be here tomorrow and I'll also be here next tomorrow. At least let me spend quality time with you before you leave.
Oh, that'll be cool.
I'm going to miss you.
I'll miss you too, baby. I'll miss you. Don't worry. I'll get you some goodies when I get back from Ghana. Yes.
I trust you.
Don't you trust me?
I trust you.
Okay.
No problem. So I'll see you tomorrow, right?
All right, Silly. Come here. Love you.
I love you. Bye.
Okay, bye.
Be good, okay?
Bro, man, that was good. That was a terrific performance you just did right now.
I'll say that again.
No, you did yourself this time. You good. Your delivery was so perfect, bro. I think you should consider acting a career.
For real?
You good, bro. You make the learn now.
That's what do I do? Right? I need to tell her something. What's the man go do?
Yes.
Normal lamba.
And she believed you.
Nobody go injure.
But you see, that's really unfair, you know.
What do you mean?
You're being unfair to that girl. She loves you so much.
My brother, relax, Yari. Which one be you are being unfair? Is life fair? The life you're living, is it fair?
I don't understand.
I know she loves me. But you know what? I have made up my mind already. I have someone I want to get married to. As a matter of fact, I am ready to settle down. But not with a city girl. Alright? Not with a city girl. Did I tell you I'm getting married by next weekend?
Really?
Of course.
You're getting married?
I didn't tell you.
No, you didn't.
Now what for you? See you.
Wait. Have you considered what will happen to her then?
Consider what?
What happened to her?
That one, a name of street. That street go find her. Number 5, have you considered what will happen to her? That street go find where we're look, but let me tell you something.
Listen.
Life is not fair.
That's true.
I have made up my mind, alright? And that is fine now. You should be getting ready for my wedding. Anyway, drink up. Let me take you out to feed you again. You know, let's pay for your meals, so let's go do it.
Something they worry me for your head. You hear the smell for
You
your
never
side.
get money.
As if you are the one that is feeding me.
Make I go pay for your food, Dab. You know what job?
Dude, now you go pay, Sha.
Normal level.
Wow. 2 weeks? It's a long time for him to stay without you. Why can't he take you with him to the trip?
He's going on a business trip, not for pleasure.
And so? He go put you for hotel when you dey now. Yes. You know go they follow him, they go in business. At least, when he returns from work, you will be massaging him. What do you think?
I think you're right, too. I
Mm.
think you are right. Maybe I should tell him about it, but I know him very well. He will not agree to it.
Why would you say that? He is your man. Talk to him about it first and see what he thinks. Shey both of you go see tomorrow now.
Yeah,
Eh,
no problem. I'll talk to him and see what he thinks. I just pray he accepts. It will be fun.
see what you will do. When you see him tomorrow, tell him how you are going to make the 2 weeks fun for him. Babe, be pressuring this guy so he will take you serious.
Of course he takes me serious. What are you saying?
Says who? If he is serious with you, why hasn't he married you? Abi his mates are not getting married yet.
Sweetie, I was just on my way to your house, but my car broke down
What
there.
did you call me? You said something is wrong with you. What did you call me? Who is your sweetie? Eh? Who is your sweetie? Listen, why are you pestering me? No, I want to know. Have I not warned you? Why are you following me around? What did I do to you? What's not again?
You know what? Let's take a taxi down there. Let's go.
No, we're not taking any taxi until I tell this piece of crap my mind. You see you, respect yourself. Stop following me around. See, the next time you see me on the road and you stop me or even talk to me, I will arrest you. I will arrest you for stalking. What is all this now? Is it by force? Go and look for your level. Go and look for your mates. We are not the same. Go and look for your fellow poverty-stricken people. Leave me alone. I don't want to say it again, no, because this is not the first time I'm telling you this. Stay on your own. Respect yourself.
Joan,
Please,
that's
I'm going.
enough. Let's go. Sorry for what happened, okay?
Joanna, I love you so much. No matter what you do or say to me, it doesn't stop the fact that I love you so much.
Shebi, you're seeing it. Shebi, you're seeing it.
Just calm down. Calm down.
Why did you even apologize to this monkey? Why? Who is he? Why would you apologize to him?
Joan, that's enough. We are in public. It's okay. You're shouting.
Respect yourself.
Let's go.
I love you so much, Joan. Please don't do this to me. Okwane funaya.
Come in. Come in. Don't worry, I'll shut the door. Yes. Welcome to my humble abode. Make yourself comfortable.
Spoon. Spoon. It's spoon now. Spoon and fork.
No, don't touch it.
It's spoon.
No, it's not spoon. That's There's a clock. It's a designer's clock on the wall, so... You like it?
This place is very fine. It's very fine and beautiful. I like it well.
I'm glad you like it.
Hey,
I'm glad.
my husband. See, thank you well. Thank you so much. See, I won't thank you. You just leave all these city girls where they this city. Come village, come marry me. Hi.
Sweetheart. I have no interest in the city girls with their bad and ill-mannered attitude. It is you that I like. It is you that I love. I've seen you, fell in love with you, and now you are my wife. I'm so glad about it.
Mama. Thank you. But my husband though, I don't come city well. Like several times with my uncle.
Oh, really?
So I'm a city girl.
No. That doesn't make you a city girl. Okay? You are quite different from the average city girl with a bad attitude. You are well cultured, and that is why I love you.
Hey.
Yes.
So, what makes somebody a city girl?
Well, a city girl is a girl who is based in the city. Not just that. A city girl is so particular about materialistic things. They want to use artificial hair, artificial bomb, artificial... I don't want to name them. You understand what I'm trying to say. But you are quite different. You look so natural. My African queen.
Hey, my husband. That's the one more. I foresee why you just leave all of them come marry me. So now I'm a city girl.
Of course, you are a city girl.
Yes.
Not just a city girl, but the one I can call my wife. Come here.
Yeah. Thank you so much.
I love you.
Hey, thank you, my husband.
Enough. You need to rest now, okay? So let me lead you to your bedroom.
Okay. This place is very fine.
It's not yours.
I don't become city girl.
It's ours, okay? Not mine. It's ours.
Ours.
So let's go.
To the left. Oh. This is very fine.
Yes, so it's your home now.
Yeah.
It's yours now. You are the madam of the house.
Yes, sir. Obim, what are you smiling at?
Your beauty, of course.
Hey.
And giving gratitude to God Almighty. Not just for making you my wife, but the best cook in the world.
Are you serious?
I'm enjoying it.
Hey, yeah. Thank you so much, baby. Oh, thank you. See, today is the first time you're eating my food, and you're telling me all these good things.
Because it's true.
Try.
I can't keep it to myself. I have to give you the compliments.
Oh,
You're the best thing ever.
Thank you.
There you go.
Hey. I used to see this thing in the movie, and they will just leave it like this. Baby, pack food well. This thing you're taking small is not like that.
I'm eating. I'm enjoying the meal. I've never enjoyed fried rice the way I'm enjoying this one. Maybe you tell me the recipe.
That's how my mother cooks it.
Really? Now I see where you got it from.
Hi there. How
What's
you doing?
up with you? I'm good.
I'm fine. You're looking so beautiful.
Oh, thank you. How are you doing?
I'm fine. How about your friend Joan?
Oh, she's okay. Look, I am sorry for the way she spoke to you the other time. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I understand. I know it takes a whole lot of tolerance, patience to get a lady, a sophisticated lady like Joan. So I'm just going to continue pressing on, hoping that she will consider me one day.
It's okay. I understand. But don't you think she's doing too much? Like you literally mean nothing to her.
I understand. But Joan is a nice girl. She has a good heart. She's beautiful. I love her. I just don't know why she's treating me the way she does. But, like I said, I'm going to continue pressing on.
Fred, you are a good guy who doesn't deserve what she's doing to you. Are you sure you are going to continue with this?
Stella, listen. Sometimes I feel like I deserve all that she's doing to me now. You know, before now, I used to be extremely hard on ladies. I used to think that the world revolves around me. I used to think I'm the most handsome man in the world. Not until girls dealt with me and experience taught me how to seek for love and not waiting for ladies to seek to me. So, you have no idea that Joan is the first lady I made an effort to get by myself. So I kind of feel like I deserve all that she's doing to me. But I'm not giving up.
Your story is quite touching. See, I wish you all the best, okay?
Thank you. You're a nice girl.
You're welcome.
My sweetheart. My beautiful wife, you're so lovely and sexy. Damn. As a matter of fact, you're the sexiest woman in the whole wide world. Give me a reason why any man will not fall head over heels for you.
My husband, all these things you're telling me will be making my head to be going jiggy jiggy bam bam.
I hope your head will not get swollen, eh? But it's a fact. You're beautiful.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
My husband, tell me about your past relationship.
Do I have one?
Oh, but I've told you all those boys that are, following me in the village that I refuse. So tell me your own.
I'm just trying to think. Do I really have a past to talk about?
Tell me, she is the person like me? Or is she? Tell me now.
It's okay. It's okay. I'll tell you. I have a son. A 12 years old son. Yes. He's in Calabar. The mom is from Calabar. Yes.
You're not serious.
But you said I should tell you what you want to hear.
If you have a 12 years old son, then how old were you then?
Do you know if I was in primary school when I had him? Eh?
You're lying. Don't want to tell me.
Okay, let me be serious. Truth is, my past doesn't matter to me. It doesn't matter to me anymore. What matters to me right now is you. My very perfect woman.
Thank you.
I love you.
Omale chum. Sweet potato. Everywhere are you going to? Hoping let me give you a ride.
Taxi driver, please, I am not going anywhere. Thank you very much. I'm not going anywhere.
But you can't possibly be standing here if you're not waiting for a cab. Let me take you to anywhere you're going to.
Don't take me. I don't want to go with you. Go! Haba.
Try. Bro, Joan, you know I love you so much. Why are you doing this to me?
Must you call my name? Must you call my name? Must you call my name? What kind of embarrassment is this? Leave me alone now. Why are you always following me around the whole place? And maybe you just go away. Leave me alone.
You know I love you so much.
How dare you touch me? Are you mad? Is something wrong with you? It's like you're mad though. It's like you're mad. How many times have I told you to leave me alone? You want me to embarrass you before you leave me?
Why are you doing this thing to me? You're embarrassing me. People are looking at us. It's unfair now. Jesus Christ. Joan, please now. Oh, for love.
You have mental problem. Go! Shoo away from me. You have mental problem. My God.
Joan, please, I love you. Please. Let me just drop you anywhere you're going.
How many times have I told you that I have a man? Have I not told you that I have a man? I told you that I have a boyfriend. I have a serious man in my life. But no, you will not leave me alone because you have coconut head. Leave me alone. Fool. You will drop me anywhere I want to go to. Where?
Yes.
Let the devil drop your destiny where you don't want it to go to. Winsu. If you come near me again,
Joan, is unfair. You know I love you so much. Why are you treating me like this? It's unfair. I'll quit your love.
It's for you. It's your new car.
My car.
Yes.
Oh my God! Baby, wait! You bought me a new car.
Yes.
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Are you serious? Hey! Oh my God! Oh my God! Hey! Thank you so much! Thank you! Hey! Baby, I love the car. Hey! It's a big car. In my village, this one they used to call it Okote Kedeze. Hey, baby, thank you. Hey! Hey! Oh my God! Oh my God! Hey! Thank you. Thank you. How will I drive it?
Don't worry, I'll just want to teach you how to drive.
Hey! Hey! Thank you, baby. Thank you. Hey! So I should enter?
Yes. Yes. Okay, put it there.
Hey, babe. Hi. What's up with you? I have been calling you, but you're not picking your calls.
Really? Oh, Maybe it was when I was having issues with that useless boy, Fred. But,
Really?
I gave him the disgrace of his life today. Is he mad?
Ah, babe, just calm down. Just take it easy with him.
See, the next time that guy approaches me, I will arrest him.
Huh?
I will arrest him because he's becoming so annoying. It's too much.
Ah, babe, just calm down. It's okay. Just take it easy with him, okay?
I hear you.
I want to ask you something. When was the last time you spoke with your man, Mona?
He chatted me up yesterday and told me that his business meeting is going on fine.
That means he is still in Ghana.
Yes.
Really?
I don't understand. Why are you asking?
That's strange.
Why is this strange?
It's because I saw him or someone that looks like him at the shopping mall today.
Maybe you saw someone that looks like him. You know, people resemble.
Joan, I know about this doppelganger thing. I think you should just check up on him. Because this one, trust me, he looked so much like him. I think I saw him.
Listen, Fred, listen. That's if you will listen this time around. Not just about hearing, but to listen. Let this girl go. This girl doesn't love you at all. That's the sad truth.
You do. I thought that I would have her. I was so optimistic about it. This is a girl that I would want to spend the rest of my life with. I was so certain that she would accept me. I was so certain that I would be with her. I was so certain that I would make her my wife.
But unfortunately, that used to be like a dream, but now it's like a nightmare. See how the girl has been disgracing you now. See, what's even too special about the girl? I don't even know. You know? Man, let that girl go. You have been disgraced a couple of times, you know, for something. What have you not done? What have you not done? I'm just talking to you as a friend. That's the, you know, the painful, the sad truth. Sometimes truth is bitter, and this is the case. That girl doesn't love you.
I do. Right now, I'm so confused and I'm bitter. It's not that easy to let go of someone that you truly love. I don't know. Could it be there is something that is expected of me to do that I have not done yet?
I think so. Sell your taxi, empty your account, cut your legs and go and sell it. Then give the whole money to the girl. Then maybe that's what you need to do. You've done everything. Look at what you're saying. You're sounding like Romeo here. Man, guy, I don't even know whether you've been given something to. What? Are you hypnotized or something? At least common sense. This kid doesn't love you. And it's simple. You walk out. Let it slide. Move on. There are other good girls out there.
I want to ask you one thing.
What is it?
Have you ever been in love before?
There you go, man. Did you smoke? Which one is have I ever been in love before? Did you smoke before? Which one is have I ever been in love with? We're talking about the... Okay, now go. Until the girls...
Sai! Sleep.
Oh,
hey.
Madam.
Sai, you can't sleep.
I say make I rest.
No problem. Take your food, yeah?
My food.
Hey.
Breakfast in bed. Hey, Madam, God bless you.
It's okay. Thank you.
Madam, you are the best.
Hey.
Madam, you are the best among the rest. You are the best on top of the best, way better past the best.
You mean
I swear.
I be the best.
I swear to God, Madam. See, before Oga finally marry you,
Hey.
other girls when they come here, all of them are Benita, blessing. Nobody don't enter best. Now you be the best.
You, Sai, you mean say other girls they come?
Madam, na fellowship. Then they call prayer.
But I'm fine.
Now you be the best among the rest. God bless you. May my God bless you.
Amen.
Amen and amen.
Amen. Don't worry, just eat your food. if you chop finish, she no do you. Make you come inside, come collect another
Make I
one.
dey come now. I'm not sure say this one go do me.
Hey, you no go do you. Make I go teach am.
Yeah.
So that when you finish this one, you don't chop another
You
one.
see, I just dey sleep, but now you carry this one come. Breakfast in bed.
Yes, in bed. Oh yeah, enjoy, yeah.
God bless
no
you.
Talk, make the thing no talk.
I know now your kindness, now they trick me. This one no fit trick me. Hey. See fish. This one original fish. Hey. Madam, God will bless you. Thank you. Madam, I like the mangi. You put enough mangi where it's supposed to be. All those girls where they carry mangi, mix them with salt. No go know the difference between mangi and salt. Who be that? Hey, hold on.
Silas, how are you?
And who are you?
What kind of stupid question is that? Are you okay? Eh? My friend, please get out.
Hey. Where do you think you're going to? You think you can just come in like that and I will open door for you?
Listen, I don't have time for rubbish this afternoon. As you can see, the sun is too hot. So I can't stand under the sun and be bandying wet with you. So get out.
Madam, you are going nowhere. Eh? You are going nowhere. So I am the only person that is good to stand under the sun and be begging where with you.
I can see you're very stupid. Do you know that? You are very stupid and you are so mannerless. Do you know that your Oga can sack you for this rubbish? Do you know that?
He can only do that online. Online sacking. Call him on the phone and gave him the order to sack me.
Wait. Is he in town?
Madam, all this jab question, I know they like answer them. My Oga dey town. Call him for phone. He go tell me what I go do. You ask me, is it time, sister?
Wait. Let it not be what I am thinking of.
Which is?
You know what I am talking about. Wait, have you tried reaching him on the phone?
I've been calling him and he has refused to pick my calls. He hasn't been taking my calls. I don't understand.
My God. Joan.
What is it?
I saw him with a lady. And I am very sure they are having a thing.
No. It cannot be my Mona. No way. I mean, he cannot do a thing like that to me. He loves me so much. In fact, it's not possible. It's not him. Let me even call him. It's not him.
Joan, he refusing to take your calls can only mean one thing. I hope you know that.
You mean she was here earlier?
The fair madam. Yes, she came here. She come the rake. The para say she go pull down the gate. I say, show. Okay, no be smarting, no. No be smarting, I swear.
Really?
Really?
Did my wife come out when she was trying to do that?
Madam, no. You no see him. Madam, they inside they sleep. Madam, no see him at all.
Okay.
Okay, if you come next time, make I open the gate for her.
Try it. Try it. Open the gate for her and lose your job.
Jesus. Okay, I beg you. This one you don't enter to threatening me with losing my job. I'm not gonna try him. Make I lock this gate. For this house, I come on.
God help that bitch. God help her. As in, if I lay my hands on her, it is only God that will save her. It is only God that will save her.
Joan, please calm down. Remember, he's the one that betrayed you here and not the so-called bitch. Maybe he told her that he doesn't have a girl in his life. You know how men behave.
Even at that. No, even at that. What rights does she have to date my man? Who gave her that right? Who is she? Is she mad? Let me tell you something. You see Muna is mine. And I will not share him with anyone. Not anybody at all. It will not happen. It will not happen. You now, you know what I sacrifice. You know everything I sacrifice in this relationship. Is it my time? Is it my energy? Is it my money? Hey! Then one useless goat from nowhere thinks she can just come and snatch him away from me? Mwah. What I'm holding. You know me now. It not fit happen. It will not happen. In fact, it can only happen over my dead body.
See, Joan, I understand how you feel, but you just have to calm down because you don't know what really went wrong, okay?
Ah.
Joan.
Oh.
Babe.
Yeah?
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
You're not fine, baby. You look sad and, withdrawn since you came back. What could be the problem?
I don't know. Maybe it's because of the workload here. Too much workload at work. In my office. So, I'm just under pressure. I'll be fine.
I'm so sorry. You should have told me. I would have massaged you.
Oh, come on, sweetheart. You shouldn't be sorry here. I should be the one saying sorry. Because I don't have a reason to let the pressure I pass through at work affect our relationship at home. I'm truly sorry.
You don't have to be sorry, okay? Come here. Just come and lie down.
I knew it. I knew it would get to this point. I warned you, I begged you, but you won't listen. I told you to break up with Joan before getting married to your village wife. But you didn't listen. You still went ahead to marry her. Now you see what you've gotten yourself into.
How did she get the information that I am in town?
Oh, really? You're in town now? Are you in your village? Oh, listen. You know you can't hide the truth forever. Go to Joan. Settle it with her. Tell her the news that you're married. She'll eventually move on with her life. That is after she must have ranted. She will definitely vex. Then she will move on with her life, and that is it. You should have done that instead of, I don't know. Just not, why are you so scared of telling her these things? Why?
I don't know how she's going to take it. I don't know. I don't even know how to face her.
You don't even know how to face her. Mona, listen, okay? Let me be the master planner, alright? I will invite Joan and yourself to my house, okay? Then you can break the news to her. Tell this girl you're married, okay? I guess she go vex and she will move on and live happily ever after with another man. Seriously, you don't need to hold this information from her. It's not helping her, bro. You're being unfair to this girl by not telling her the truth. Tell her make she vex once and she'll move on. And that is it.
Easier said than done. I'm scared what her reaction would look like to this news. I don't know how she's going to take it. It's difficult, bro.
Oh, I've said my own. I've just told you what I feel is the best for you. Just tell her the truth. Tell her you're married. You can't keep holding this information from her. It doesn't make sense, bro. She'll keep haunting you, keep coming for you. Just tell her once so she will just move on with her life. That's the truth. There is no other way. This is the only way, my brother. Tell Joan the truth that you're married.
in your head now you have sense. Muna, so this is the Ghana you told me you went to, and you are going to spend 2 weeks. Okay, where are you Ghana? This place looks like Ghana up here. No, I'm asking you. Talk to me.
Calm down now.
Who are you telling to calm down?
Voice now.
Me. I should calm down. See, if you want to go to a private place and talk, then we will go to your house. In Anuya, your house. Meanwhile, did that useless gate man of yours tell you what he did to me? Do you know what that useless guy did to me?
Screaming? Relax, let me explain now. He didn't tell me anything. Let's go somewhere private and talk.
Okay, your house. It is your house or I will not go anywhere.
You can't go to my house.
Why?
I'm still going back to the office.
Well, I will stay here and wait for you.
No, see, listen to me. The Ghana
no.
trip, there's something about the trip. I have to go to the office.
That is the one that will make me angry. Do I look like a fool? Do I look like a fool to you? Ngwa, tell me, what is the problem? No, talk to me. Is there any girl? Because this shenanigans is getting too much. Is there any other woman?
There is no girl. There's no woman. Stop it.
So what is the problem?
Let's go somewhere private and talk.
No. It's either we go to your house or I go nowhere.
Hello, Obim. I'm fine. How are you? I'm okay. I'm just writing the things that I'm going to buy in the market so that I will cook shasha for you when you come back. Obim, you're not coming back today. Why now? What happened? Hey, so only me will sleep in this whole house. You know that Silas used to sleep outside now. Okay, Obim, please just take good care of yourself. Don't allow anything to happen to you, okay? Okay, I love you too. Bye bye. Oh, alright. Hey. Mimi.
Fredo, I have something, or would I say I have a news that is not that pleasant.
Go ahead, what is it?
I know why Joan rejected you. Now I know.
Why?
She has a man in her life.
You know, she once told me this, but I never believed her.
Then you have to believe her. I saw them both with my eyes. Like, you need to see the way Joan was standing, and in fact, if you were there, bro, you would not even want to call that or see that girl again.
Wait, you mean you saw Joan with this man that you talked about?
Absolutely. Not too long. I saw, in fact, Fred, just, I don't know what to say, but yeah, they looked very happy. In fact, Joan looked so happy. Fred, Joan is interested in another man, and you're here killing yourself.
This is unbelievable. I can't believe that Joan can do this to me.
Seriously.
You know how much I love this girl. You know how much I've tried to express my feelings to this girl.
Then start believing it. I saw them both with my eyes. This one is not like someone told me or someone said this or that. I saw them with my eyes. Better believe it. Better let go. Let go.
Edu, please just stop.
What is the problem with you?
Madam, I should be asking you that question. Eh?
Are you okay?
Madam, I'm
I
okay.
say get out.
Madam, you know
Leave
the
the way,
possible. Call on get for phone.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Come on.
Madam. Na security man am you. Na federal government close this so. Na federal government close this so.
Do you want me to slap you?
Madam, I go
You
boss
think
you.
I'm joking with you?
Madam, I go
Get out of my
handle you
way.
like a criminal.
What's again?
I go handle you like a kidnapper. Madam.
You will hug Adulonye.
Sai! Sayogini!
I go not you. Is it not this stupid woman? Eh?
Which woman?
You come they say make I open gate for and say where he wants your guy. Tell and say tell your guy to call me for phone. Eh? Now this mad woman no.
Ijoma.
Joan.
Una know I'm una self.
Joan.
I don't lose my job.
Hello, Silas. Silas, what are you saying? My house? You mean she's in my house right now? Oh, damn it. Silas, why did you allow her in now? Why did you open the gate for her? Oh, you shouldn't have. You should have locked her outside. Yeah, what did you say? They seem to know each other. For real? Okay, no problem. I'm coming home. I'll be home soon. Alright? Oh, damn it. What's the meaning of this? Hello, Eric. Eric. Ah, man, my house is on fire. My house is on fire. Guess what? Joan is in my house right now. Yes. As I speak to you, she's in my house. I don't know what to do. Go back as a cop. No, I can't return right now. No, I'm going home. If not for anything, for the safety of my wife. Yes. Okay, I'll talk to you later, okay? Damn. What's happening?
Sister.
Ijoma. I don't understand. What are you doing here?
I'm still very happy seeing you. Like, yeah, Pokwana. Sister, so this is you. Look at your fine clothes. Everything is just fine. Ina shiny. Hey, sister. Hi, sister, drop one mouth. Hey, it's not fair. You just left us like that, and you ran away with that man.
But you know why I had to leave? You know. They tried to stop me from being with the man I love. Stanley. You must Stanley now. Eh? And I had to live with him to the city.
Sister boy, it's not fair. How can you use because of Muke, a man? You turn down your parents' orders and then you run away. But
you know that Stanley was not just any man. He was not a stranger. He was the man I fell in love with.
Sister, was? I don't understand. What do you mean by was?
Stanley died a few years after I left with him to the city.
Oh, para Jesus. You mean Stanley is dead? Hey! That's good man. He was a nice man. Very calm. The only problem I had with him, he was the person that made you to leave us and run away with him.
Stop blaming him. I mean, leaving was the best thing I could do at the time. I was really in love with him. I loved him with my whole life. And I would not have allowed anybody to come between us.
Sister, I'm so sorry. Eh? I'm very, very sorry. But why didn't you come back to us when he died? You didn't even miss me, your only sister.
I was not ready for Mama and Papa's trouble at all. You know them very well. In fact, the thought of what they were going to say to me or what they were going to do to me stopped me from coming. But you know, there was a time I had a lot of problems. It was as if everything was against me.
Chai.
It was a very rough and tough time. I actually kept thinking of you people. Especially you. Yeah. I thought of Mama, I thought of Papa. But then, I landed a job and I fell in love again.
Love again? Hey, yeah. Chai, sister, I'm so happy for you.
You know me now.
Eric, do you know you are wicked and heartless as your friend Mona? And I was thinking you're a good man.
Stella, I don't understand.
Don't even lie or pretend. Joan was good to you. We are good friends to you guys. I mean, the least you could do for her is to tell her the truth. Or encourage your friend to tell her the truth.
Stella, I don't understand what you're saying. Seriously, I don't have the clear picture of what you're saying right now.
You don't understand what I'm talking about, really?
That's the truth, I don't.
You know what? You're a disappointment. Excuse me.
Stella. I'm sorry I lied to you, okay? Please, I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to lie to you. You know it's not my place to snitch on my friend Mona. Mona is my best friend and you know it.
Oh, so because he is your best friend, you will support him even when he's being unfair in his relationship, right?
Stella, you know my friend Mona. I told Mona to go to Joan to tell her the truth before now. But he wouldn't listen. He still went ahead with the marriage without listening to me.
Marriage? Wait.
Yes?
Did you just say marriage? As in, he is married?
Yes, he is. I thought you knew.
Man. But you still haven't told me what you're doing here.
Sister, a lot has really changed.
Hmm.
You know, since you left the village, so much has happened. I'm married.
Oh, wow!
Yes, and this is my husband's house.
Wait, this is your husband's house?
Yes, we just got married.
You just got married?
Yes.
Baby, I'm home. Babe.
Is he your husband?
Yes, he's my husband.
Mona, what have you done? What have you just done? I need to understand you. What did you just do?
I can explain.
Wait. What the hell did you just do?
Sister, why are you attacking my husband that just came back from work? Relax now. Obin, what is happening?
This beast here deceived me. Mona, you deceived me? Is that what you did? You went behind my back to get married. Is that what you just did to me? No, I need to hear it from your mouth. Is that what you did to me?
Can I explain?
But Jesus,
Explain. I mean, I can explain that. Yeah.
Wait, sister. I want to understand something. You mean this is the same man you told me you fell in love with?
Yes. Hey! We have been together for years. We have been going out for years. I have been dating him since I lost Stanley. We talk every day. We talk every night. And he went behind me to get married without even telling me. And to make matters worse, you got married to my younger sister. God.
Is she your sister?
Yes! She's my sister!
I'm very sorry. Please forgive me. Okay? I'm deeply sorry. I didn't know. Didn't know she's your sister. I'm sorry, okay? I can explain. Please.
You can explain. Explain what exactly? Mother, there is nothing you will ever explain to me that I will ever listen to. You deceived me. You deceived me, Mother. Help! Help!
How am I supposed to know she's your sister? How am I supposed to know?
Even at that, even if you don't know she's my sister, so you could not be decent enough to end things amicably with her. What kind of a human being are you, I ask you? What kind of a human being are you? Now you broke her heart. And here I am, my heart is broken. My heart is shattered. You're happy, Maya. Hell, Chibo. Hey, God. What do I do? Oh.
Babe, I swear I was going to tell you the truth, okay? I was just thinking of how I'll confront her.
What did Joan do to you? What exactly did she do to you? Because I know my sister very well. I know my sister, she's not a bad person.
No, she's not a bad person.
What did she do to you that you have to do this to her?
I'm not saying she's a bad person, okay? It's just that I decided not to get married to a city girl.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
And here you are. You're the worst city guy I've ever seen and met in my life. You're the worst. And now listen to me. You see this marriage? You see this marriage? It's over. Because I'm going there to pack my things and go back to the village. I hate you. A wicked soul.
Ijoma.
I hate you.
Ijoma, listen to me. Ijoma.
Stella, why is life treating me like this? I just do not understand it. Why is life treating me this way? Why have I become one with misfortune when it comes to relationships? I thought Mona came to dry my tears. I thought he was the one God sent to rewrite my sad love stories. I thought he was real. Stella, you know I was willing to do anything. I was willing to give anything for that relationship to work. I was willing to do anything to keep him. I was willing to sacrifice my life for that relationship.
Joan.
I thought I had won.
Joan, please. It's okay. Just calm down. What breaks my heart the most is that the person in question is your younger sister. Like you haven't told me anything about her before.
You know, I left her and my parents in the village and followed my heart to the city. Yes. I followed the love of my life to the city. Yet life happened. The same thing happened. Fate will not allow me to be happy for long in a relationship, and I do not understand why. What kind of useless fate do I have? I mean, I don't understand. What kind of useless destiny? What kind of useless destiny was I cursed with?
Stop saying this to yourself. Stop saying this to yourself. What happened to you has happened to a lot of people. It's just that you are not close to them. I am sorry that everything turned out this way for you. I am deeply sorry. Please, I just want you to stop crying. Okay? Stop crying, okay? So, how about your younger sister? What do you intend doing with her?
Ijama, are you telling me that you saw your sister with your 2 naked eyes?
Yes, Papa.
You saw her with your 2 naked eyes?
I saw Joan, she's alive, yes. Mama, Joan is Mona's ex that he dumped to come and marry me.
What? Joan is alive?
She's alive and strong, Mama.
So where is she?
Mama, she left the house heartbroken. My sister left the house heartbroken when she found out what Mona has done. Help!
But she didn't deem it fit to come home with you. Anyway, I am glad Joanita is alive. Come go to the
My daughter, I would rather advise you go back to your husband.
Papa.
Go back to your home.
I will never go back to Mona. Mona is a liar, a big liar. Mama, I can't live with a man that is a liar. You
see, your father is right. No matter what, you cannot abandon your home.
Mama, Pico, enough. Enough, Mama. So you expect me to be dragging a man with a dad name? I should drag a man with my own sister, my dad name.
Yes, I understand. You did not know that your sister was dating your husband. But you cannot just leave a man that is legally married to you for what I do not know. My dear, I am your father. I cannot lie to you. Go back to your husband. Talk to your daughter.
I lost out. My marriage is gone. I should have listened to you. I should have been man enough to sit her down and tell her about my intentions of getting married to another. Now see.
I knew to come to this. You can't eat your cake and have it. You can't hide the truth forever. But you need to calm down, my friend. Just calm down. Everything will be fine.
What do you advise I do now? I'm confused.
There is nothing you would do than to go look for your wife. Joan is hurting fine, but she just have to accept reality and move on with her life. Let's concentrate on getting your wife back.
You don't get it. I lied to my wife. I looked at my wife eyeball to eyeball and told her lies. It's unfair. What do I do now?
Let's concentrate on getting her back, okay? Forget about Joan. We'll sort out Joan's issue later. For now, your wife comes first. Let's look for her and bring her back. Just try and explain things to her. I believe she will understand. Though your face, I don't think your wife will want to see your face right now because she is hurting. But you still need to look for her.
Fred, what are you doing here?
Stella, please, I'm here to see Joan.
You know my friend will be mad at you if she returns and finds you here.
She's not home.
She's not at home, but she'll be back soon. What are you doing here? You can't be here, not now.
Listen, Stella, I just need her to talk to me. I need her to say to my face that she doesn't want me.
What are you talking about?
Stella, you know how much time I've invested in this. You know how much I love Joan. You know how much I want to be with her and all that. I've put in a whole lot of effort to make sure we work, but it seems like all my effort she's not interested in. I just want her to look me in the face and tell me that she doesn't want me so I can move on with my life. I am tired. Still, I'm tired. I wish you could feel me. I wish you could see my heart and know how I feel. I'm tired. Tell me, Stella, is she engaged to another man?
I can't have this conversation with you right now.
Stella, please, talk to me. Tell me, please.
It's fine. It's okay. She is in love with another man.
What?
But wait, it's complicated.
How do you mean it's complicated? What are you talking about?
What I am trying to say is that she is in love with a married man.
Hey! Ndị Rome chetago m. Hey! Chukwu okike ịnọkwa nke a na-eme.
Oh, Mama, stop this now. Stop this thing you're doing. Why are you wailing? Eh? I came home to seek solution. I need to reconcile with my wife.
You said it's her sister we're talking about here.
Yes, they are sisters, but I didn't know. How am I supposed to know?
Munachi,
Mama.
you have to go and see her people. Go and talk to her people. And hear them out.
I can't. Mama, I can't. No. She just came back. I'm sure she must have told them everything. They'll be mad at me if I go alone.
I know, but you have to go. You have to go alone. Go alone. Explain yourself to them. Explain everything to them. And hear them out. Later I will go too. I'm going to talk to them. But I have to ask you a question. Now you discover that she's a sister to your ex. Do you intend to continue with the marriage?
Mama, if I have no intention of continuing with the marriage, I won't be here right now. Yes.
Then go and explain yourself to them. Explain things to the parents. Hear them out. Hear what they will say. Oh? Another one. Hey.
Mama, that man broke my sister's heart. And you're asking me to go back to him. Did you consider what you're saying to me, Mama? I don't want to go back to that marriage. I don't.
Ijoma.
Mama.
Ijigwanyaki. Ijoma. Juanita, your sister, you're soliciting for, left your father and I, including you. She turned her back on us. When does she begin to matter so much in your life that you are ready to relinquish your marriage for her? Who does that? I mean, who does that?
Mama, I did not leave my marriage because of my sister. I'm leaving my marriage because I discovered the type of man I'm married to. It's not healthy for me, Mama. It's not.
So you are willing to give up your marriage for Juanita?
Mama, we're not talking about marriage here. We're not.
But that is the implication. If you leave your husband because you are mad at him, he will go for your sister Juanita. When he finds out you are not willing to forgive him, it's as simple as that. So choose wisely.
I think it's about time for you to travel to the village and see your people over this issue.
I don't want to see my parents for now.
Why? Because you'll be afraid of what they are going to say when they set their eyes on you.
Of course.
Joan, this is the perfect time for you to travel to the village. Yes. I am sure they are not going to talk about the past when there is an issue on ground. I want you to travel to the village. Please. Unless you want to leave Mona for your younger sister.
You know, I really do not mind leaving Mona for her. I really do not care anymore. Besides, He's already married to her, so I mean, she can have him. I just do not want to see my parents now.
I can't believe you are the one saying this. After all you have sacrificed.
It's okay. Mwam, when I heard you came back, I thought you came back for Christmas. Little did I know that there is fire on the mountain. My dear, I am sorry things turn out this way. I am sorry. And I blame my son here for breaking someone's heart and coming to be with another. I am sorry. But I know Mona here, he has his reason for wanting to be with another person. Biko Bahara. Only Bahara. What he did is not good. But forgive him, please.
Mama, did Mona tell you his ridiculous reason for not marrying a city girl?
Well, I have my reasons. Yes. I've had my own fair share of heartbreaks. Each time, my heart is broken. A city girl is often responsible. Yes. I have suffered in the hands of these girls that live in the city. So I said to myself, enough is enough. I can't keep suffering this. No. Because these city girls you see, they're so malicious, so materialistic, and so promiscuous. Well, it's quite unfortunate that in this case, we were talking about your sister. I'm sorry about that.
I'm not referring to my sister. Mama, I'm just scared because Mona here might change his mind tomorrow or do something tomorrow.
EJ, you're my wife, okay? I will never have any reason to dump you. Never. I'm ready to do anything it takes to keep you. I promise I will never break your heart. I'm saying this in front of my mom. We are here to stay together forever.
You've heard him. Smile now. He has repented and a changed person now. He has promised you that he will never dump you. Please, Bahara. Bahara, oh, you know go?
Why now?
Fred, you have not even told me why we are celebrating this whole thing. I don't understand. What's the reason?
Edu, my man.
My man, Fred, we talk it. What?
I didn't lose after all.
You didn't lose what? I don't understand.
I didn't lose Joan to any man. It has been confirmed.
How?
Edu too like gist.
I went to carry me come outside. I have to hear gist. How about the dream? I know what they drink there.
I met Stella, her friend, and she confirmed to me that Joan, my woman, is in love with a married man.
A married man? That means that man that I saw her with, that man is a married man. Oh, it's obvious. I don't even reason now.
Women, they are so shameless. Imagine leaving a vibrant young man like me for such a man. Women, they don't get shit.
Relax. It's because of money. Because the man is rich. You understand? Oh, it's obvious now. Abba.
Edu, there's something I think we should do. We let the man's wife know what her husband is doing. With that, Joan will leave the relationship peacefully and gently. Come to me, and me, I will be here to welcome her with my arms open.
Jesus Christ, look at how you reason. But anyways,
You know, I'm still surprised at this point. Your eye never see come from that woman, that Joan.
Me come on eye for Joan.
That girl give you something to chop. I swear.
Yeah, when they let me sleep. If I close my eye and I Joan at the sea. I won't take liver.
No, you won't carry your tattoo go pack for her house.
It's a love. It's not possible. Edu, it's not possible. I must take one belongs to me. Joan on my own. I still get hope.
No, it wasn't
your daughter.
No, it wasn't your daughter. Your daughter.
The
only go drink after here. More go take the men.
Drink up.
Drink up.
I'm taking your bills today.
Joan matter don't long.
Drink up.
Babe, just want to say thank you very much. Thank you for putting everything that happened behind you and giving me a second chance. I promise I'll never disappoint you.
I believe you. But you have to settle with my sister.
No, I don't even want to see her.
You will see her. Yes, that's the mark of respect. You need to talk things over with her. She didn't do anything wrong to you. Remember, you wronged her.
I don't even know I'm going to face her.
You will face her just exactly the way you used to face her before. You will do that for my sake, won't you?
Okay. I'll see her.
Thank you.
I love you.
I love you too.
Let's eat before the food gets cold.
What are you doing here? No, I want to know. What are you doing here? Oh, no. You have come to hurt me like you hurt me before? Is that it?
Joan, I'm not here to hurt you. Rather, I'm here to say I'm sorry. To apologize to you. I know no man will be willing to do to any faithful lover what I did to you. But I don't know what came over me. I never wanted to get married to a city girl. I'm sorry, I was just using you to buy time.
You are callous. You are callous and you are very wicked. My God! You disappoint me, honestly. You disappoint me.
That is why I'm here to say I'm sorry. I don't know how to put it. I just want you to have a space in your heart to forgive me, please.
Do you know I would have walked away? I would have gladly walked away if you were human enough to tell me the truth. If you were human enough to tell me it was over. But no, because you are a soulless animal. You led me on. Now you're here to say you're sorry. My God, you are a monster.
You can call me a monster. Call me anything you feel like. But I just want you to forgive me. It's too much to ask for, I know. But right now, that is the only thing I can ask for. Your forgiveness. I'm sorry, Joan.
I spent sleepless nights wondering what I did to you. Wondering how I offended you. I was confused. Because I know throughout our relationship, all I gave you was unflinching love and support. I didn't know that all you wanted to do was hurt me. I didn't know that your evil plan was to hurt me. So are you happy now, Mr. Married Man? No, I want to know, are you happy?
Joan, stop it, okay? Please. If not for my sake, at least for the sake of your sister. I'm married to her already.
And that is the only reason I am not ripping you apart right now. That is the only reason I am still standing here listening to your rubbish. But if you dare hurt her the way you hurt me, you will not like me at all. Now out.
Joan, listen.
Get out of my house. Get out!
See what I've brought upon myself. See what I've caused for myself. I never knew it will turn out like this. Who can show me a way out? Had I known, I would have listened to my friend. Had I known, I would have made things right before now. Had I known, I would have listened to my friend. Had I known.
Did you get her forgiveness?
I did. But it was quite tough.
I understand.
She's hurting. And I feel responsible for it.
Obim, it's all right. Thank God she accepted your forgiveness. That's the most important thing here. Look, I don't want you to ever go back to her again. Okay?
It's okay. Babe, so she's a good person. But I promise never to go back to her again. It's over between us.
It's alright, baby.
Joan, it's okay. You really did well by letting him go finally. I know it's not going to be easy. Please, just stop crying. He disappointed you. But I want you to let God judge him for what he did to you. Please, stop crying. I am so proud of you. Now is for you to move on. And give other men a chance to come into your life. Please. I know it's not going to be easy for you, but you just have to do this. Okay? Stop crying. Stop crying, please.
Sister, thank you so much for coming to see me.
How is your husband?
My husband is fine. Mama and Papa, they were so excited and relieved, hearing that you're still alive. Yes, sis, don't you think you should, stroll down the village to go and see them?
Not now.
When, sis?
Is that why you called me here? No, I want to understand. Is that why you called me here? Left for me, I would not want to come to this house. You know that very well. I wouldn't even have come if not for the way you begged me on the phone. This used to be my man's house. I have a lot of memories here and there are things I want to forget.
I understand. And honestly, I appreciate the fact that you chose to honor my invite. But sis, Papa is not getting any younger. You need to go and see him. That will make him feel a lot better and much alive. Even Mama too. They really missed you. It's been long.
I will go and visit Mama and Papa when I deem it fit or when I think it is necessary to see them. Not now.
Sis?
Listen, Mona. I'm really sorry for what I did to you. Okay? Please forgive me. You see, I was the one that told Joan about your being married. Though I didn't tell her directly. It was her friend Stella that forced it out of my mouth. I didn't want to tell her, but it just came right out of my mouth. It just came out. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. Please forgive me.
Oh my God, Eric. I wish I can be really mad at you. I'm sorry. But rather, I'll say thank you. I'll say big thank you. Yes.
Really?
Yeah, because if you hadn't told Stella, and Stella didn't tell Joan, we would have moved past this by now.
So, you and Joan are good?
Like perfectly well. Yes, perfectly well. That's good. She has moved on. Yeah. But I don't feel like staying in this country anymore. I feel like relocating my wife out of this country.
Why?
Because I don't feel safe anymore. Especially with Joan. Living in the same city with my wife and I don't feel safe.
Come on, bro. There is no point sounding like that. There is no way she's going to hurt her sister. They are blood. And if she has truly forgiven you, there is no point of you being scared of her living in the same city with you and your wife. It doesn't make sense.
Eric, you don't know women.
Really?
Highly unpredictable. They rarely forgive. I don't feel safe.
Listen, if she has truly forgiven your wife, there is no point she hurting her. That's the truth, so you just have to relax, okay?
Why, Mama? And I just talk with our wife.
Of course, I'm agitated. I spoke to her this morning. She said she's very okay and taking good care of her husband.
Oh, thank God. I'm grateful for this. And I want to apologize on behalf of my son.
Aww.
You know how children of these days behave? Hmm? Now what?
I got you know, one board no bogunya. Eh?
Thank God.
You know, I equally want to apologize on behalf of my daughter, Joanita. You know, she not been around for so many years. Makes her character neither here nor there. You know, I don't know. I'm so sorry.
I still find it hard to believe why a girl of such age will refuse to come see her parents.
Let me go. I have prayed. I have cried. I have asked God several questions why things are this way. When will He bring Joan back to us? I don't know.
Why, Mama? I believe she will return soon to you people.
I pray my father and I will still be alive then. Because the delay is dangerous.
Why, Mama?
I want to meet you.
Why, Mama? Why are you saying such? Are you leaving or do you intend to leave? You are not going anywhere. You will be alive. Your husband will be alive to see your grandchildren.
You will see your grandchildren from 2 of your daughters. You are not going anywhere, Wanyoma.
Amen.
It
Thank
is
you.
well with your soul.
Amen.
She will come back.
Thank you for all your prayers. I appreciate. Let me bring you something to eat and drink. At least the sun is very high.
I'll show you. Okay.
Again? See, babe, I think the best thing to do is to discard all the pregnancy strips of this house. Since you can't stop getting angry anytime you use them.
Baby, I need to get pregnant. I need to get pregnant.
Hello? We just got married. Why the rush?
I need to start making babies for you.
Am I leaving you soon?
God forbid. You will not leave me.
So why the rush? Sweetheart, we just got married. Calm down. Babies will come, okay? And the numbers, babies will come. Please, take it easy, okay?
Baby, are you not bothered?
About what? I'm asking over what? That I'm barely 1 month in marriage and my wife hasn't taken in. My beautiful wife hasn't taken in just 1 month in marriage. Then if it gets to 6 months, maybe you'll be running on the street already.
Guinea. Ha! God forbid you wake up when in your job. 6 months. Ha! That one is very far. It is very far and long.
Then just take a chill pill, okay? Everything will fall in place.
Baby, I'm not happy at all, because everything in my body they tantam. My ovaries they tantam. My fallopian tube they tantam. My blood they chi. I need to start multiplying.
It's okay. Then just relax, okay? Everything will be fine. Take a chill pill. If you don't mind, I'm hungry. Can you get me something to eat? I'll come to the dining.
Joan, don't you think it's about time I take you to the hospital?
No, there's no need for that now. It's flu. I'll be fine. You don't worry, to go.
Are you sure? But you have been like this since yesterday.
Yeah, flu really deals with me. It doesn't come all the time, but when it comes, it's massive.
Now, wow. Joan. That's it. Joan, see. I am taking you to the hospital right away. No. We are going to the hospital. Joan. No. Get up. If anything happens to you right now, people will question me. No. Let's go to the hospital. Stand up.
Well, from the medical result I have here, your 3 weeks gone already.
Three weeks gone.
3 weeks what?
I don't understand.
Yes, you are 3 weeks gone. Meaning she's pregnant.
But she is pregnant?
Of course, she's 3 weeks pregnant.
I don't understand. Who na dey fine?
My brother, no vex, so your oga dey house?
No, my oga no dey house. Who na be one?
We
be NEPA people.
Yes,
we
NEPA
want
people.
confirm whether una don't pay this month bill or next month NEPA bill.
Oga, no need to confirm anything. You see that my oga? Na very, very smart man. My oga no get any business with any NEPA. Na inverter we dey use.
Inverter
from sun. Yes.
My guy, Mona try to patronize us na more for seafood chop. Eh?
Yes, so if una no patronize us, how one chop people like us, how go use?
No wahala, go tell my oga. Even if say na power bank.
No, I mean, this guy correct man.
Okay, yeah. Mona try to patronize us.
No wahala.
Take care.
Bye. I no sure say these people get any business with NEPA. The other one wey wear downfall driver cap, you suppose wear helmet, yellow one, carry long wire and plier. Anyway, no wahala.
How come about the pregnancy?
We had sex shortly before he went on that trip.
Ah, my God. Joan. So, what are you going to do about it now?
I wish I know.
What are you doing here?
Take a good look at this.
I don't understand.
I am pregnant.
Okay. So what has
It's yours.
What?
How did it go?
I don't know.
What do you mean by you don't know? What was his response? Is he going to take full responsibility about the pregnancy?
I don't know. He just left.
How can he just live like that? What does he expect you to do with the pregnancy?
Stella, please tell me, in your honest opinion, do you think I should just terminate this pregnancy?
Ha! My dear, that's a very difficult question to answer. Aborting a pregnancy is a very big risk. I don't have opinion on that. You are the one to decide on what you are going to do with the pregnancy.
I don't know what to do, honestly. I don't even know how to go about this. I am confused. Oh, God.
Mona, what's up? I'm here and you're still not saying anything. Listen, I came as soon as I saw your text message. You sounded very urgent. What's going on?
Thanks for coming, brother.
You're welcome.
Trouble still follows me. The storm is not over yet.
I don't understand. How do you mean? What happened?
You won't believe Joan is pregnant.
What? You mean she's pregnant? Shit. Why now? Mona, what are you going to do now?
I wish I know. I wish I know the next step to take. How do I tell this to my wife? How do I face her with the truth?
Listen, okay? As much as I want you to tell this to your wife, But I will still beg you not to tell her right now. Okay? Let's think of how to deal with Joan. What's up with Joan? Has she made her demand yet? Has she told you what she wants? What is she saying?
Not yet.
Really?
Hey, Obin.
Sweetheart. I've missed you so much.
I missed you too. What happened?
Nothing really. You see, I should have called you, I'm sorry. We had a late night board meeting. I thought it would end on time, but it didn't. A lot of issues were in discourse.
Chai.
I'm sorry.
It's okay, I missed you.
I miss you too, baby.
You're welcome.
What's for dinner?
Guess what? I made your favorite.
Really?
Yes.
Really?
Come.
Show me the way.
Had I known, I would have listened to my friend. Had I known, I would have made things right before now. Had I known, I would have listened to my friend. Had I known, I would have made things right before now.
Baby.
Yeah?
That reminds me. I had a dream last night. Guess.
What did you dream of?
Baby, I had a dream where I was pregnant. Heavily pregnant. Yes.
Really?
I'm telling you.
Oh. That's great.
Right?
Yeah.
You were so happy in that dream. You couldn't even contain your joy. You were all over me, everywhere. And you know what? You were ready to buy the whole world for me.
In the dream, right?
Yes, in the dream.
That's what I can do in real life too. So.
Baby, I can't wait.
I can't wait soon.
Right?
I can't wait. I mean, God will make it happen.
I believe so, God.
I hope and wish you keep having such dreams. Yes.
Right? Baby, why are you so cunning? Yes. If I tell you about baby, you will say you're not interested. Here you are saying that you wish I should be having more of this dream, meaning you can't wait for us to have this baby. It's time. It's time, right?
Yeah, of course.
I can't wait to give you beautiful children. Baby, you know what? Tonight is going to be our night. So make sure not to stress yourself at work. Did you hear me? Because tonight is going to be our night. Enjoy your meal, baby.
Had I known, I would have listened to
Sir.
my friend.
Sir. Sir.
What is it?
Sir, we have a conference meeting.
I'm not interested in any conference meeting, please.
But sir, the MD said...
I said I am not interested!
Okay, sir.
Get out of my sight!
See what I've brought upon myself. See what I've caused for myself.
Mona, you're lucky. You're very lucky the MD of your company is my in-law. If not, you would have gotten a query for what you did today. Come on, man, what is wrong with you? Huh? Listen, your job is very important to you. That's that I know. You need to guide it jealously. Whatever you're going through, your job comes first. That you must understand.
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry.
You need to buckle up and stop saying you're sorry. Do the right thing, okay? What is the problem? Is it Joan?
Yes.
Really?
I am bothered about Joan. I'm even more bothered with the fact that I am keeping another secret away from my wife. After promising her that I will never keep a secret away from her. It bothers me, brother.
I understand how you feel, Mona, I do. But you see, you have to tell your wife. But not now. Yes, you don't have to tell her now, but definitely you will tell her. We need to handle this Joan issue first, before she takes the news to your wife.
I'm sorry I had to call you out from work. I'm sorry about that, but we need to discuss this pregnancy thing urgently.
Okay. So where do we go? Your place or mine?
It doesn't matter where. We can talk here anyway. Yes. Joan. You can have a child for me. Listen. What I'm trying to say is, I'm sorry, very sorry for everything that happened. In fact, what has happened has happened. We can change it, okay? But you can't have a child for me, please. The point I'm trying to make is, it's not right. I am responsible for it, yes. I'm not arguing the fact. I'm ready to take responsibility. But it's out of place for you to have a child for me. You know what? This evening, I'll transfer some money to you so you can get rid of the baby.
Is this a joke? No, I want to get it. Is this a joke? I should get rid of my baby?
Yes. We don't need it. Do we? I don't need it. And you don't need it either.
Do you actually understand what you're saying to me? I need to know. Do you understand what you just said to me? I should get rid of my baby? That is not possible. Not possible at all.
Joan, why can't you listen to me? You can't possibly have a child for a married man like me. It is not right. Think about it. You have to terminate this pregnancy.
Okay. Since you insist, I will think about it. But that does not mean that my stance will change. Okay? I will never, ever be comfortable with what you just suggested. But I will think about it, like you said. I am not getting rid of the pregnancy. Never. I will not do it.
Good. That's very good. I support you on this.
Imagine him telling me that he's willing to pay anything for me to get rid of the pregnancy in Anokwa.
Really? My dear, just tell him no. That's murder. And I can't support that.
That is exactly what I told him. Never.
Very nice.
Go knock again. Go knock.
I've been knocking in that gate now. This is the third time I'm going there to knock.
Just go and knock. Are you scared of the man? Go and knock.
Okay. Okay. You people again. I don't tell you, say we know they use NEPA for this area. We know they use NEPA. No, no, they hear them.
Chairman, calm down. We're not here for your NEPA bill. We came to deliver this envelope to your madam. It's extremely essential and shouldn't be neglected. Please help us deliver this envelope to your madam.
Okay, now my madam, they speak this English. Give. How you take no?
Young man, just tell your madam it's a gift from a friend. Take it, it's a gift. Give your madam. Just tell him tonight, friend bring her a gift. Give her madam.
Are you aware that my madam is a married woman? She know they are into all this thing where people they do for this city. Oh. She know they are into all this gift thing. Oh. My mother know they cheat. Oh. Now married woman she be. Oh.
Okay, please, can you just stop talking and deliver this envelope to your madam? Like I said earlier, it's very important.
Please.
Edu, let's go.
Yeah, please. Young man, please.
Please, deliver this envelope. Oh.
I no go deliver am. My madam is a married woman. If I go deliver this envelope to my madam now, you go come be say my madam dey cheat on my oga with 2 men, 2 semi-nepa. Una be nepa today, una be delivery man tomorrow.
You say now who give you this envelope?
Madam, na 2 men no. The 2 men came here. They can't carry this thing give me. I can't tell them say I be gate man, I no be delivery man. They say make I carry am, make I deliver am to you.
From where the 2 men come from? Who them pay?
I don't know. I even think say you go know them.
Me wey be Johnny just come. I be Johnny just come now. I don't know anybody for this place.
Madam, no fear anything. If you open this thing, you can't be saying wetin you no like at all. No bother yourself. I suppose even use them, they do hand fan. But if you don't like them, just say Holy Ghost fire 3 times. Holy Ghost fire, Holy Ghost fire, Holy Ghost fire. Destroy them. Any problem you call me, you throw them. Take. Any problem, call me,
Okay. Holy Ghost fire, Holy Ghost fire, Holy Ghost fire.
Edu, do you think she have seen it by now?
I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure.
What if the gate man didn't give it to her, or maybe he disposed it after we left?
Come on, our friend. Let's be positive. Yeah, just be positive.
How are we going to know that she has shown it to her husband?
Haba, Fred, calm down now. You're being too apprehensive. Calm down. Just calm your nerves down. Calm down.
See, my guy, I need to know so that I can know when to start planning on a move again on Joan.
Sky. Anyway, I believe that if she has shown it to him by now, in fact, the pandemonium in that family now, I cannot even overemphasize, I swear.
You think so?
I wish.
I never knew it will turn out like this. Who can show me a way out? Had I known, I would have listened to my friend. Had I known, I would have made things right before now. Had I known, I would have listened to my friend. Had I known, I would have made things right before now.
I have come to tell you face to face. In fact, I have come to look you in the eyes while I tell you that I am not going to get rid of the pregnancy.
Okay, fine. You're not going to get rid of it, right?
Yes, and that is final.
Good. Okay, fine. Let's do it this way. You'll give birth to the baby while I make the finance available to take care of both of you.
As what? As my husband?
Oh, that is impossible.
So why is it impossible? I'd like to know, why is it not possible? You want me to keep the child, but you don't want to marry me.
No. It was your decision to keep the baby.
Yes! I will keep the baby, and you will marry me.
Oh, God. What is this?
Come on, wait for me now. Jojo.
Someone.
Asampete. How are you?
I'm fine.
Good afternoon.
What do you want?
What else do I want? It's you that I want. Baby, you know how much I love you. Why are you doing this to me?
Thank you very much for loving me. But I don't love you.
You don't love me. But you know I love you so much. I'll do anything to make you happy. Please, my love, accept me. Accept my proposal. Please.
I repeat, I do not love you.
You do not love me. Is it because of him?
Because of who?
You think I will not know? The married man you're chasing after.
How dare you? How dare you? Come, have you been following me? Have you been stalking me?
Calm down. Calm down.
Stay away from me. I have warned you before. Stay away from me and be very careful. You don't know what you're playing with. Be very careful.
Joan, why are you being so mean? Why are you being so mean to me? Joan! I know it's because of that man you're doing this thing to me. You'll come by, don't worry.
Wait, you told him to marry you?
Yes.
What? Joan, when did we discuss this? I mean, how can you tell him to marry you?
I told him that I'll give birth to the child. Which was what you wanted, right?
Yes.
Good.
But that doesn't mean that you should tell him to marry you.
I don't understand. Oh, so you want me to let him go, right? Then I'll now give birth and raise a bastard all on my own. Are you okay?
Joan, you are the one that made decision to raise this child. Yes. You should not bring marriage into this.
You know what? Please. I am not in the mood for this discussion. When you get pregnant on your own, if you like, go and tell the goats not to marry you. Me, I have made my decision. I am not going to raise any baby on my own. I must have a father for my child and I will live with the father of my child. In fact, I will marry the father of my child. And that is it.
It's okay. If it's what you want, I wish you all the best. Okay?
Sweetheart, I'm sorry. I'm very sorry.
You lied to me.
And that is why I am saying, I'm sorry, please.
What does she want?
Nothing.
Talk to me. What exactly does she want?
Nothing.
Nothing.
She's pregnant.
What?
Man, Edu, that you no work, oh. You no work. Are you serious? Guy, she rejected me again. This girl rejected me again.
Okay, you know what? Just calm down. There's no need, it's too early to conclude anyways.
At the time you say she rejected me again, you tell me say it's too early. Oh, I don't understand what you're saying.
You calm down now. You always calm down. Simmer down. It's too early. Besides, it's too early to conclude. Just chill. Chill. My brother, chill. Calm yourself down. You always,
I'm calm.
Hey, now. You are still tensed.
Tell me. Tell me what you said last night was a lie.
It's the truth.
You got my sister pregnant! How could you? How could you?
I don't know how it happened.
Oh! Oh my God. Oh my God. You lied to me. So you've been sleeping with my sister after we got married?
No! How could I?
You lied to me.
I was sleeping with her.
You're lying to me, right? You're lying to me.
I'm not lying to you.
You're lying.
No, listen to me, sweetheart. Listen to me. I don't know what you're talking about.
You're lying, and this is exactly what I'm talking about.
How? Where did you get this?
You think you can lie your way out and get away with it, right?
Honey, how could you? You hurt me with those words of yours. How could you? My heart is broken.
Because you know it's the truth. You know it's the truth.
It's not the truth. Sweetheart, remember, I promised you that I was going to tell you the truth anytime, any day. That was why I told you about the pregnancy. I never knew about this until recently.
This picture made you a liar. This picture made you a liar because you've been lying to me. How could you lie to me? How could you lie to me? You betrayed my trust. You disgust me. I am disgusted. I am disgusted. Just leave me.
Please forgive me, never leave me. I am sorry.
Silas, why didn't you tell me some people were here earlier and ask you to deliver this picture to me?
Picture?
Oh.
Okay, I don't understand.
You don't understand?
Yes, sir.
How would you? Do you ever understand anything? You know what I'm talking about. Stop pretending. How could you? How could you be so stupid to have forgotten to deliver this picture to me? Instead, you gave it to my wife.
Oh. Okay, no be picture. You mean the envelope? No envelope, nah. No be picture.
What envelope are you talking about?
Okay. Now, two men, oh, they came here. Come carry the envelope, give me. I say, they won't convert my job from gate man to delivery man. They come tell me, say, make I deliver them to madam. I say, as good boy, why be? I go obey. As far as this house is concerned, I can't carry, I can't deliver to madam. Madam receive them well. If you even increase my salary for being a good boy.
See how stupid you are. You are so clueless. You don't have sense. Eh? Strangers came to my house, gave you an envelope to deliver, and you didn't bother to check it. What if it was a time bomb that was kept in the envelope?
Hey.
So that was how my wife would just die.
Time bomb wiki delegiwa. Jesus, okay, sorry, let me fuck up. Okay, let me fuck up.
Incompleted fool. Come on, get the gate.
Sorry, sir. Now my name. Don't be stupid. So this boys keep my carry. Time bomb. Will you shut up?
Had I known, I would have listened to my friend. Had I known, I would have made things right before.
So this is it. This is it, eh? Joan, I'm asking you. I never knew you could stoop so low as to take pictures of us when we're together and show it to my wife. What is your intent?
I don't know anything about this.
You don't know anything about this?
No!
Okay, good. My security man said it was given to him by 2 men.
2 men?
Yes, 2 men. The men you sent. Do not pretend as if you don't know what I'm talking about. You know the people I'm talking about.
Wait. Firstly, I do not know anything about this picture or whoever took it. Secondly, I am trying to understand how this suddenly became my business.
Joan, stop this nonsense, okay? Stop pretending as if you don't know what I'm talking about. You know what? We could have sorted this together by ourselves instead of you involving my wife.
You know I have not spoken to my sister about this, right? You know.
So who are the people involved in this? Who are the two men always taking pictures of us whenever we are together? What is happening here?
You tell me. No, you tell me. It's either you tell me or you stop disturbing me. And if this is a ploy for you to distract me, it is not working because my demand still stands. You must make me your wife.
Eric, at this point of my life, I don't know what to say or do anymore. I'm tired.
That's insane, an insensitive thing to say. How can she demand that you marry her? Is she stupid?
It's obvious to me. Now it's very clear that she has very bad intentions towards me.
Mona, listen. Are you giving in to her demand?
I'm
just asking because...
As in, get married to her, even my dead body.
Oh, thank God. Because she has proven herself to be a very bad person and she's the least person I want to see you with. So tell me, what have you decided to do about it? What are your plans?
I don't know. What bothers me right now is my wife. She knows about it.
What? She knows what? Mona, I thought we agreed for you not to tell her yet.
I made a vow never to keep any secrets away from her. I had to tell. I didn't know how I did it, but I told her.
Okay, fine. Now that she's aware of it, how did she take it? What are you going to do about it? How do you intend to handle it?
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, gosh. Well, seriously, you shouldn't have told your wife about it.
Who could have done this?
I don't know. They didn't tire me. I don't know. He just came here with it and I'm shocked. I mean, this is shocking. It's very obvious that someone is either monitoring him or me.
Yes. Or he is just a harmless stalker who just wants to destroy your relationship with him.
I think you're right. Someone is obviously not happy with my relationship with Mona.
Joan, I think I know who this person is. Yes.
Because who?
I never knew you are this low and petty. How could you?
I don't understand. What are you saying?
Oh, please. Spare me the pretense. You took the picture, isn't it?
What picture?
The picture you gave to Mona's wife, just to cause trouble between him and his wife.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, please, stop lying. You don't know what I am talking about. You know what? Your plans have failed. Joan can never be yours. Have it.
But I love her so much.
You love her? You just have to start loving someone else. Because right now, she's pregnant.
What? What did you just say?
Yes, you heard me right. She is pregnant.
Joan pregnant? No. No.
But now get the custom. Why they do pick two? Why you get do pick two? But they say general market. I like Madame. Go do juju for Oga.
Hey, my friend. How you doing now?
Wait, oh. Now you. No be you come here the other day with one boy like that.
Now me. Now what make I come today? I want to check whether you don't give that envelope to madam.
Hey. Nepa man. Upcoming Nepa man. Semi-Nepa man. You can't check whether I don't give the envelope. The photo. The photo where they in there.
You open the... You supposed to before...
I don't go open.
Go! Kidnapper! Back up! All the security agencies in this area, back up! Hey! I don't get you where. Catch up!
Joan, what exactly are you doing here? You vowed to wreck my home?
I am not here to banter words with you. I only came here to pass an information. I am pregnant.
And so, I should start clapping. No, I should call meeting. I should call everybody and tell them that Joan is pregnant to deliver the next Jesus Christ. Oh, where? Joan, you vowed to wreck my marriage. You made a promise to me that whatsoever you have with my husband was over. Little did I know that you were just deceiving me. You were deceiving me. You went at my back to be sleeping with my husband. My husband. You're nothing but a deceiver and you're a wicked fool.
I will appreciate it if you do not insult me.
But you've already insulted yourself. Yes, you've already insulted yourself in front of me. You didn't ask yourself how it will sound when people hear that Joan is dragging a man with her younger sister. Oh, Joan, you made yourself nothing but a rag before me. And if I will ask you, what exactly is so special about Mona that you can leave my husband for me? Leave my husband now. Approve, Jimo.
At least we both agree on one thing. There is nothing special about your husband. Nothing special. Mona is a goat. He is a deceiver. He is a fool. And he doesn't have sense. Listen, if not that I suddenly found out I was pregnant for him, I would have happily left him for you. Yes, so you can continue with my leftovers. But here we are. It would have been good riddance to bad rubbish for me. But I am pregnant.
That child doesn't belong to my husband, and you know it.
Oh. I know in your devilish and wicked heart, you wish that I sleep around, right? No. I am better than that. I never slept with anyone else while I was with Mona. And I have not been with anybody since I broke up with him. So you see, the child is his.
Joan, stay away from me and my house. Stay away from me and my family, Joan. I am warning you, stay away from us. Get out. You better get rid of that thing inside there because you know it doesn't belong to my husband.
Unfortunately for you, that will never happen. You see this child in my womb, I will never, ever get rid of it. So you see, your husband has just one choice. Marry me.
That will never happen.
There is nothing you can do about it.
It will never happen. My husband will never marry you. Did you hear me? Get out of my house!
Listen and listen good. I came here to talk with you. And that is the reason my voice is low. That is why I am talking to you in a calm manner. Because I want you to see reasons with me for the interest of peace. Don't play with me. Otherwise.
Otherwise what? There is nothing you would do, Joan. You can do more than a dead rat. Get out of my house. Leave!
Anyway, tell your husband, no, our husband, that I was here.
Get out!
Listen, Joan, I am going to say this for the last time and as your friend. You can keep this baby and I, Stella, will support you all the way. Please, I don't want you to put asunder into your sister's marriage because of this pregnancy.
Have you ever had an unwanted pregnancy before?
That is not what we are talking about.
If you have, you will understand what I am talking about. Do you seriously think that I'm happy invading my sister's marriage? No, do you seriously think that I'm that callous? No, I am not. But my child needs to have a father.
But your child can still have a father, even without marrying him.
And what does that make me? A single mother? God forbid. I will never be a single mother. Never. If I am keeping this pregnancy, then I must marry the man responsible for it.
Joan, I wish I can just tell you to abort this baby.
But you know it is wrong, so you cannot tell me to do it. So you see?
If you see my back, the level of injury, that bastard, that's what's the name of that gate man? That guy is a carnivorous animal with his teeth like landrace pig. That guy, the kind of pain I'm having on my back now, 10/10 pain, excruciating pain. That guy beat the hell out of me with his teeth.
Yeah. Sorry.
This is no matter of being sorry. If you had told me that you've met with her friend or whatever, I wouldn't have gone there now.
Edu, you already went there before I met with her friend. I'm sorry about what happened, okay?
Anyways, what did you even say her friend said to you?
She knows about the picture. And I think Joan knows as well. Listen, we lost Joan. She's pregnant.
What? Wait. Pray what? I don't understand. By who?
Maybe with the same man you saw her with. Listen, we lost her. We lost Joan.
This is sad. This is really sad. But I'm sorry to say this. I'm not trying to make you feel somehow, but I anticipated this. I knew this was going to happen. After the whole stress, the whole effort. Now see. So now what would you do? Or what do you plan to do?
Edu, I guess I'll just move on with my life. It's quite unfortunate that I've lost Joan. The thought of me losing her saddens my heart every day.
See, it's okay. You'll find the right one. It's okay.
Mona, why are you disturbing yourself unnecessarily? Take it easy. Listen, man, there is more to this life than faking reality, okay? Don't push yourself towards depression. You don't need it. Just drive home. Have your bait and take a rest. You need all the rest you can get.
I told you I don't want to go home. I'm not going home, bro.
I really can't go home. I can't face my wife. Please, do me this favor. You have to arrange for accommodation in one of these hotels for me to spend the night, please.
It's not necessary, bro. Come on. You don't need it. Joan is a joker. You can never marry her and she knows it. Irrespective of her pregnancy and whatsoever she's using against you. But the truth is, you can never ever marry her. In her wildest dream, that will never happen. You will marry her. But you know what? You need to go home. Your wife is already mad at you. And the least she will want right now is your absence from home. Doesn't make sense, bro. Go back to your wife. She needs you.
She's using the pregnancy. She is using it to tie me down. How do I explain to my wife? I don't know.
Yeah, Muna, don't worry about your wife, eh? Just go home to her and explain things to her if necessary. But as for Joan, we'll handle Joan's pregnancy later.
Please forgive me. Never leave me. I am sorry. It's not what you think. Please, my love, I can't explain.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Everything will be fine.
Why is this happening to us? Why?
Sweetheart, believe me when I say everything's going to be alright. I am not bothered at all. I'm not bothered over what we're passing through right now. What is happening to us. Listen, all I know and all that it is the fact that you are my first, one and only wife. Okay?
How about my sister? What will happen to her?
I told you before. I don't know how it happened. About the pregnancy, I don't know who's responsible for it. I can't even deny it.
Oh. You can't deny it if it's the truth. You can't.
Baby, this is a battle. You have to join me and fight this battle. God has joined the both of us together. And what God has joined together, no man should put asunder. Your sister is trying to put asunder. Don't you get it? We have to fight this battle together.
I think this is where I draw the line to our friendship.
Look at this one. Whose friend are you? Do you know what friendship is? What friend, Deputy? Look at you. Let me tell you something. You are not my friend. You were never my friend. A true friend is that friend that stands by her friend as she navigates through the storm of life. And you are not that friend at all.
Joan, a true friend is a friend that stands by the truth. And whatever thing that comes against the friendship. Joan, you are putting an asunder into what God has joined together. And you want me to support you? No, that's not friendship. That's evil.
Jerome, who asked for your support? No, I want to know. Did I tell you I need your support? Have I ever asked for your support? Please go and sit down with your support. In fact, you see that your support, take it like this. Roll it, then shove it up your dirty ass. Yes, that is what I said. At least, now I know where I stand in your life. But guess what? This stupid thing we call friendship is over.
It's fine. Joan, I warn you for the last time. It would do you no good destroying another woman's happiness over a little sacrifice you could have made for the interest of peace.
My friend, go and sit down. Go and sit down with your cheap perfume. Before I choke here. Joan, look at who is talking.
Are you the one saying this to me?
Please, get out. I know you're angry and you're so mad because I am going to my husband's house. It's not my fault. You can stay here and deal with your menopause in a few years' time.
Joan.
And trust me, he'll do it alone. Shift!
Joan.
Joan, where do you think you're going to with all this luggage?
Onyeki, why are you asking me?
I'm asking you.
Did I not tell you? Did I not tell you that I will come and stay with the father of my unborn child? Agoromi.
Oh, Joan. Joan, I have given you enough respect. Did you hear me? I have given you enough respect. And today, that respect dies. Now, take this thing out of this place, back to whoever that gave you this bastard in your tummy.
You see, that's your useless respect. That's roll it. Modesa Uibo. Roll it like that and then shove it up your ass. I don't need it. Respect to go nenye. Respect to go nenye go. I told you that I am coming to stay with the father of my unborn child, and that is why I am here.
I will not allow you impose this your bastard on my husband. That will not happen. You will not enter this house. Did you hear me? What rubbish?
You think it's about barking like a dog up here? Please get out.
What is happening here? What is happening?
Did you just touch me? No. Did you just touch me?
I'm talking to you. What is happening?
Listen, it's like you have forgotten how I used to beat you when we were kids. Why again? Let your hand touch me again. I will beat you blue and black. It's like you're crazy, oh. It is not about shouting like a mad dog. In Ania, I am here to stay with the father of my unborn child. Yes, so are you hearing me? I am here to stay with the father of my unborn child. And please, caution your mad dog. Caution her, because if she tries what she did now again, both of you will get it hot with me.
Hey, watch your tongue. Watch your tongue. By the way, what are you doing here?
Ask her!
I'm asking you, what are you doing here?
Ask her! Are you seriously asking me that?
Yes, of course, he's asking you. Baby,
no.
Tell her to carry this as stupid luggage. And this your bastard of a child, because it's not my husband that is responsible for this bastard. Did you hear me?
You see, I look at you and I see the wickedness embedded in you. You are calling my child a bastard. Imagine. Where is your own? Hey, listen, I am not going anywhere.
You have to leave.
I am here to stay. No leave, no transfer.
You have to leave.
I said, I am not going anywhere. I and my child, we are here to stay with my child's father. And if there's anybody that should leave this compound, it is this barren goat.
You will not go anywhere.
It is this barren goat.
I will not have you
not
enter
even
this house.
conceived for you, okay? And let me sound a note of warning. You know this used to be my house, right? Oh, we created a lot of good memories here. So I know this house like the back of my hands. I don't need anybody to see me into the house. I don't need anybody to show me around the house. I know my way. So I know where the guest room is. Now, I am not here to listen to the ranting of you two, all right? I am here to rest, chill, and enjoy my life. So I am going straight into the guest room to chill out. But you see that master bedroom? You see that bedroom? Enjoy it while you can, oh. Have fun while you can, oh. Because very soon, I will be coming back to possess my possession.
Joan, you have to leave.
Now get out of my sight.
Joan, leave my house!
I said,
leave this place. I am warning you. Leave this.
Get out of my sight!
Hey,
that's what I said. Are you seeing her? Are you seeing her?
Leave me! Don't tell me to hold on!
Handle it, okay?
Don't tell me that!
Just let me handle this. Let it be for now. Okay?
This is what you're doing to me! Let me out!
What? Joan! Joan!
Why did you let her in? Are you planning to marry her now?
God forbid.
Then why did you let her in? Was that our agreement?
Babe, just calm down and listen to me. She's pregnant. And the last thing I want to happen is to have the blood of a pregnant woman and an unborn child in our hands. We can soil our hands. Okay? I promise you this. She will never be welcomed in this house.
Then why keep her?
That's the point I'm trying to make. I mean, if we forcefully send her out, something bad might happen. We might end up committing murder. The murder I am talking about. So I beg of you, let us use wisdom. Okay? I got this. Please, let me handle this amicably.
Just know I am not in support of her staying here with us. I am not, and I will never be in support of her.
It's okay.
Excuse me. You like it?
Mm-hmm. Delicious. Delicious.
I know you will love it. Joan, what are you doing here?
Good morning to you too, darling. How was your night?
I don't understand. I just asked you a question. What exactly are you doing here?
Oh, I didn't even notice you. Good morning, baby. I just want to ask you a simple question. How do you do it? I need to know. How do you manage to sleep on the same bed with this uncouth animal?
Joan, stop that.
Meaning what?
You can't have breakfast with my wife and I on the same table.
As who, if I may ask? As the first lady and the president? I want to understand. Who are you that I cannot have breakfast on the same table with you?
You heard my husband. You can't have breakfast with us. So leave. Go somewhere else and have your breakfast.
Joan, stop this!
I have a little story to tell. Once upon a time, there was this very mad couple. Very mad. No sense at all. Shikini sense like this, they don't have. Though they pretend sometimes that they have sense, you know? Especially the woman. My God. The woman is senseless. The woman is actually sleeping with her sister's man and raising shoulders on top of it. Does it make sense? It doesn't. That is a classical example of a big, giant fool.
So you're trying to refer to my husband and I as mad people, right?
That is what you are. Yeah, I am.
Joanna, what are you doing? What's wrong with you?
I will slap the hell out of you if you provoke me. If you provoke me, I will slap the hell out of you.
What has come over you?
What is wrong with you?
Joanne!
Are you mad?
Joanne!
No, I'm asking you.
Joanne!
Are you mad?
Joanne!
Take it easy.
Okay.
Hold this door!
What's wrong with you?
Hold this door!
You should be holding yourself.
You see both of you? If you try me, today, I will show you people that I am equal to the task. Will I have that? Are you mad? No, what to do?
If you that is mad, don't talk to my husband like that. Joanne!
I thought we had an agreement. Eh? What was all this now?
What stupid agreement are you talking about?
That I will handle this. Yes, let me handle it, okay? I got this.
I see how well you're handling it. So this is how you're handling it, Okwaya?
Okay, what I'm trying to say is, I am deeply sorry. I didn't see this coming at all. Just let me handle this, please. Can't you see? Can't you see that this is temptation? She's temptation already. Don't fight her here so we don't fall into trouble. I will handle this, please. I got this. Believe me.
If you know who Joan is, you know her too well, right? Go and warn her. Because my own, isim nemem kakaram. Ume kakara, ume kai. Everywhere will catch fire. I've been keeping quiet because she's my sister and my elder sister at that. I've respected her enough. You caused all this thing. So if you know where you and her laid your mat, you go there and sleep there.
My wife is okay. It's okay, please. Just let me handle this. Alright? The truth is, I never saw this coming. Never. My dear wife, please forgive me. Yes, I'm the cause. Just forgive me. Find it in your heart to forgive me. But I promise you one thing. I will handle this. Please. I don't want you to put the stress upon yourself, okay? It's okay. Trust me. This will never repeat itself again.
This girl, you are fine.
Joan, I'm talking to you. What do you want from me? What do you want in my house?
You know I would never want anything from you. Never. Because I hate you. I hate you with passion because of what you did to me. But you see this baby I am carrying in my womb. You will not escape the responsibility.
But I promised you already. Yes, I promised to take full responsibility. So what's the meaning of this you're doing?
Which includes marrying me, right?
Joan, of what benefits will it be to you if you succeed in destroying my marriage to your younger sister? Your blood! Why are you being wicked?
And why are you shifting the blame to me? Who is wicked here? You are the very wicked one. Very heartless. Haba! Listen, you want me to give birth out of wedlock. You want me to give birth to a bastard to please you so that you'll be happy and you have peace, Okuya? Never. There's no peace for the wicked, so you will never have peace.
Read my lips. I will never marry you. I'm sorry about the pregnancy, but I will never marry you because I am a married man already.
And read my lips. You must marry me, whether you like it or not.
Oh.
Say cheese, Biko.
Oh, really? Really?
Ooh.
Let me warn you. Stay away from my wife. Joan, stay away from my wife so my wrath will not fall on you.
Come and pose well for me, please. The first one was not fine. I will use this one and pepper her. I will use this one and pepper her first.
Thank you so much for the food. I am so grateful.
Oh, come on, don't exaggerate. I was trying to bring you here initially because I didn't know you're going to like it, especially how the food here is.
Of course, I like their food. Their food is very delicious. I like it. Even though I can cook more than them.
Wow. So you're a good cook?
Yes, I am a very good cook. If I cook for you, oh my God, you will like it.
That settles it then. So why don't you come over to my house this weekend and make something nice and delicious for me to eat? Huh? I hope I'm not asking for too much.
No. It's nothing. I can do that for you. Fred, I am so sorry for your past experience with Joan. I promise to be there for you, okay?
Thank you so much. I want you to know that I appreciate you so much. As for Joan, she's in the past, and I can't continue living with the past. I'm moving forward with you because I believe that the future holds something promising for you and I. Okay?
Are you serious? Are you sure?
I believe and I hope so.
Wait. Are you serious? You mean she's in your house right now?
I'm telling you, bro. She just barged into my house with her bag in her hands. And made her way straight to my guest room. See, the devil has won in my marriage already.
I thought she was joking when she said she wanted to move in with you. But I didn't know she was serious with that madness.
I'm totally heartbroken right now. I'm heartbroken.
I understand how you feel, my friend. I really do. So tell me, how is your wife? How is she taking it?
Exactly the point. And I'm so scared for her right now. I'm so scared. I'm so concerned about her safety. Do you know both of them have been at war since the invasion? Eh? No peace in my house.
Muna, I've run out of options at this point. I don't even know what to say. I don't think you can handle this.
I can't handle this. I can't.
You can't handle this one. This has gone beyond control. Is she mad? What is wrong with Joan? What has gotten into her head?
What were you doing in my kitchen? Which your kitchen? My kitchen, exactly. Same thing you went there to do. Yes, so. And what right do you have to call it your kitchen? How is it your kitchen, if I may ask? Yeah?
Joan, I am warning you. Next time, before you go into my kitchen, make sure to take permission. Did you hear me? Make sure to take permission because that kitchen belongs to me.
My friend, go and sit down. Look at who is talking. Kitchen that I started cooking before you. Kitchen that almost all the utensils there I bought with my money. In fact, let me shock you. Do you know how many times I made love to Muna on top of that kitchen? On top of that counter? Stay there and be deceiving yourself. You didn't even have the courtesy to change anything. Everything there I bought with my money. So don't even come here to tell me it is your kitchen. You are crazy.
You're lying.
You're
a big liar and a joke. See, let me tell you. Joan, sometimes I wonder if you sit down and look yourself in the mirror, you're not even ashamed of yourself.
Why?
Why? Muna, at 40, 40 years.
So?
40.
Yes.
So? You left village at age of 20. You follow man, go city. That is why you left us in the village at the age of 35. After 5 years, here you are, dragging a man with your younger sister. If you don't got there making, all you do is to be following one man to the other. Now we're jumping from one man to the other. If you don't got there making, you're nothing but a cheap prostitute. Akuna. That is who you are. Olosho. Kobo.
I mean, if I don't follow man, a woman I go follow. Anyway, since you like yakking your mouth, let me give you a bit of history that you don't know. You see that kitchen that you are yakking your mouth now and talking nonsense? You see that gas cooker? I bought it with my first salary. A lot to go. No, you're just a cheap housewife. That is the only reason you can talk anyhow. You see those utensils, especially that pressure cooker. I hold it dear to my heart. Ask Muna. I bought it with my money. So the next time you walk up to me and yak your mouth and tell me rubbish about my kitchen, I will woos you a dirty slap. In fact, I will reset that your crooked and illiterate brain. I will reset it with a sounding slap. When you see that in respect, you will give it to me. Whether you like it or not. Yes, so. And then, if I saw me way, I will lock that kitchen. Yes, and I will make sure you take permission from me before you even drink water.
Now, let me not give you the last one.
Get away telling
give
you.
the last
Look
warning.
at you.
If you ever enter that my kitchen again, the one I swear, I'm only giving you respect.
Okay. No problem.
I'm only giving you respect. Man, that respect I will not.
If you know that your name is Ijoma, and in that your small illiterate brain, you think you are the wife of this house, enter that kitchen now.
No, you enter the kitchen.
No, I'm asking you, enter the kitchen.
I will enter the kitchen.
Enter now.
Come on, get away, you. You will not fit. Leave me alone. Joan. Oh, makampai kanja wagin get it. Makampai kanja wagin get it. Joan. Makampai kanja wagin.
Let's go, madam. I'm here.
Today they are going to arrest that woman.
Hey,
where is she?
Arrest that woman.
See, madam, get straight here. Where is she? See her. Never. She's the one. Yes, sir. She's the intruder that came into my home and chased me out of my house. Please arrest her. Madam, please arrest her. Arrest her.
Hey, you don't have sense, oh. You don't have chicken sense like this. You're a very big fool. Look at you. When you steal somebody's something, that's the way you be running around. I have not started chasing you away. I have not even chased you out of the house. And you are busy, jumping like a praying mantis from one police station to the other. Kangwage, you see this house? You will leave it. You just don't know it yet.
Madam, who are you in this house?
Very good question. You see this question you asked me now, it has made me to realize that there are still very sensible people in the police force, and I'm proud of you. So if you look at me very well, you see I'm glowing. It shows I am the madam of the house. Yes, and the reason I'm glowing is because I am carrying the heir to this compound in my womb. Yes, so my husband's child is in my womb. Chairman. But this one, Otobochako, she has not conceived yet. The only thing she knows how to do is to run her long mouth.
Is this the question they asked you? They asked you simple question. Go straight and answer. And stop beating around the bush.
So you think these police people are itikonkom like you? They are not dumb like you now. Village. No. They know that I have already answered their question, my dear little sister. They know.
You mean you both are sisters?
Oh, if you have seen it now. She introduced me as a stranger. Meanwhile, I am her elder sister. That means, or rather, that will show you that she's a big liar. The first thing that came out of her mouth immediately she entered here is a big fat lie.
Kirikiri or wash? What's that? Now arrest, Kirikiri or wash, no go far.
Baby, please come. Hey, my baby.
And what is happening here?
Imagine, this little goat went to call police for me.
Baby, is that true?
Yes.
You called the police?
Yes, I called the police.
Why?
Because I want Joan to leave this house. She's a threat to me. She has done too much. I don't have peace in my own house.
No, baby, that's wrong. At least you should have told me before inviting the police to this house.
That's
wrong.
to show you how stupid she is.
Hey, shut up.
Don't try it.
I said shut up.
Don't try it too.
Officer, you're welcome. My name is Tamuna. This is my house. And it's a family matter. If you don't mind, can I have a word with you, please?
No problem.
Thank you.
No, let them arrest her. Let them arrest her. Let her go.
You are not good at anything. You don't even know how to cry. See you crying like a bush baby. If you were in good times, I would have shown you how to cry like a sexy woman, not like a bush village girl that you are. So it's a bottom police. Huh?
See, you see that police woman? You can see how big she is. I called her because of her size. By the time
if I slap you now, they will say I'm wicked.
But asking if she climb on top of you, she got a new shock. I swear to God. Police! Come,
I have tried locating her place, but I couldn't. So I don't know what I'm going to do again.
Hey! Stella. Really? Oh, this is where you ended up. I am not surprised at all. I mean, I've always known that Stella is not meant for the top. Stella is meant for the low-class people. Stella is meant for low-class people.
Really? Joan, what do you mean by that? This is my life. I am the one that made the decision to stay with a man that loved me. Okay? I was even saying that I will come to your house the other time, but since I have seen you here, let me give it to you.
Our invitation card.
Yeah, then give it to her.
Invitation card?
Yes, I would love to see you.
Oh, really? You guys are about to get married?
Yes.
Ah, Stella, why are you doing this to yourself? Fred of all people. This kind of man will not give you a good life. Stella, you need to see how I am being pampered. Stella, you need to see how my man takes care of me. This one will not do anything for you. This one is story all the time. He said that the brake has spoiled, or the crankshaft is spoiled, or one thing or the other. He will never take care of you. Anyway, from the look of this cheap card that you gave me, it is very obvious that you don't know what a wedding is, Mbana, and you want to invite me to such a cheap wedding. Of course, you know I will not come. Anyway,
Joan.
Congratulations.
Joan. Joan.
Let her be. Baby, don't call her anymore. Don't worry. Don't bother yourself. Whether she comes or not, we're having our wedding.
But
That's all that matters.
This is my friend.
It doesn't matter.
It's not as if we are quarreling.
Baby, it doesn't matter. Put the card back. We'll give it to someone else. It's not a must she will come. In fact, let her not come. Let her stay. The kind of insult this girl gave me and she's still insulting me now. She have no manners. Please forget about her. She's not even more better. Look at you now. Baby, look at you now.
Gene, you mean the girl is pregnant?
Yes.
Mban, I think you should end this with both of them.
Mama, what did you just say? I should end things with both of them? Are you insinuating that I should end things with my wife because of an intruder whose pregnancy I'm not even sure I'm responsible for?
Monachi, listen to me. End whatever relationship or marriage you have with both sisters. Can't you see trouble is coming? Can't you see it?
Mama, there's no trouble coming. The only trouble I see is Joan. She's the troublemaker here. She has to leave. She doesn't belong in my home. She's not my wife. I'm not responsible for the pregnancy. I'm not.
Monachi.
Mama.
I am your mother and you are my son. I can't deceive you. Do not complicate things for yourself. This is a strong situation. You are too young to go into polygamy or handle this type of marriage issue. We are talking about two blood sisters here. Are you aware? End whatever you have with them and move on. There are good women out there. Go out and pick another one. But you see these two sisters? Omame, please, I beg you, end it. End it before it will escalate. Biko, you won't be able to handle this, so end it now.
Mama, please. The only thing I want you to do for me is this. talk to Joan. Yes, sit her down and talk sense into her head. Let her leave my home. Let her leave for good. Mama, I said I am not responsible for the pregnancy. Am I not a man? I should know if I'm responsible or not. She's a total stranger, an intruder.
God of mercy. What have you gotten yourself into? We are talking about two blood sisters here. Hey, Chimo.
Madam, I understand your pains towards your sister. That I'm more disappointed with your sister's attitude. Although before now, I know what she's capable of doing.
Papa, that idiot deserves to be arrested. She deserves to be arrested, Papa.
That girl is a total disgrace to this family. Complete disgrace to the entire family. People will now mock and laugh at us. I don't even know why God allowed this to happen to us now. Eh? But all the same, my daughter, just calm your nerves, calm down, cool your temper. It is very, very obvious that your sister is a big temptation and she's on a mission. But I know, notwithstanding, my daughter, we are not going to submit to her wiles. We will not allow that.
What are you saying? Are you saying that I should allow her to destroy my home, my marriage?
No, my daughter, I cannot say that, and I will never mean that. All I ask is for you to allow her to have the child. Yes.
I don't have a problem with her having the child. She can go ahead and have the child wherever she wants, but I will not allow her to have that child in my husband's house. Never.
You know you don't have to do this. You don't have to do this. Let her have the child in your house. Then we'll know the next step to take.
Papa, because was Namia. Papa, don't tell me that. What are you saying? Papa, can you know that I should allow her to have the child in my husband's house and destroy my home? Is that what you're saying, Papa? You know Joan, warn her. Go and warn her. Let her stay away from my home. Let her stay away from my home. How about you go me and kids enough? I've kept her quiet enough, Papa. Tell her.
Ijoma.
Papa, leave me. Leave me. What's not me, Papa? Don't tell me that. Are you supporting evil or what? You're supporting her because she's my elder sister, right? I should give up everything because she's Ada. I am the Olu of this house. And she will not have anything that belongs to me. I will not allow it to happen. Don't tell me that. What nonsense.
Joan, my child, I will never reject you. No matter what you do. A mother can never reject her own child. You know, you love and cherish your unborn child, right? That is exactly the amount of love, and even more, I feel towards you.
I know, Mama.
I love you with every part of me.
I know, Mama.
You know, I am grateful and happy you came back into our lives. Though it took you having issues with your sister to return back to us. That wasn't fair.
Mama, believe me, I have been planning to come back. In fact, I had already made up my mind I was going to come back to you and Papa this year. Not even because of the problems I have with Ijoma. Mama, I already left Ijoma and her husband alone. I forfeited my man for her. Immediately I realized that the guy deceived me and betrayed me. Not until I found out I was pregnant, and that was what changed the whole thing.
I understand, and you didn't want to raise a fatherless child.
Exactly, Mama. Mama, you know what I'm going through. Mama, who will marry me if I end up becoming a single mother? And you know how society judges single mothers. I don't want no man.
I understand, my child. I'm so happy for you. I'm happier you're going to be a mother soon. It's a thing of joy.
I know, right?
Yes.
Then please, Mama, talk to your daughter.
let her understand that I am with Mona's child. She doesn't have anything yet for Mona, so it will be easier for her to leave. I'm not even asking her to leave home. She can stay if she wants. All I'm asking is for her to tolerate me. But if she cannot tolerate me, then let her make way for me. Finish. Is it too much to ask? My own sister. People, Mama, talk to her.
Joan, listen to me. You have no right, absolute no right to invade your sister's marriage. Why?
So, you want me to give birth to a bastard? I want to understand. As in you're going to be happy if I give birth out of wedlock.
But the young man said he will take care of you when you give birth.
And I said I don't want it. I don't want it like that. Achom.
So what you want is to bring shame to this family as usual. Why are you this shameless? Huh?
Papa.
Why have you chosen to be a total disgrace to your mother and I? Why?
Papa, I don't know where that talk is coming from. I don't know where it is coming from at all. The only thing I know is that, you see this thing you said now, it will not stop me. Or Marcus, it will not stop me at all. If for Mona, you see that Mona, he will marry me whether he likes it or not.
No woman forces herself on a man. Such marriage will never work. Believe me, my daughter, I'm talking to you, I'm your father.
Papa, that one is old school talk.
Huh?
It does not work these days. Do you understand? Papa, nothing will say will make me not to get married to the man that got me pregnant. Oh, me. Do you hear me? Papa, I am not a fool. I'm a mihe, and I also know my rights. Yes, so he will marry me whether he likes it or not, like I said earlier.
Meaning that you are not even ashamed that you got pregnant out of wedlock. I don't know why you are the most careless daughter that I have amongst all my children. What a shame.
Papa, did you call me here to insult me? No, I don't understand. Because it is very obvious that you don't have any meaningful thing to say. So it is better for me to gingerly get up and go if I see Namakbari go Kenya. But let me say this for the last time. Stop bothering yourself. Leave me alone. It is my life. Okay? I have made up my mind and it is final. Stop wasting your time. Enugia, you come out of here. Bye-bye.
Joan. Hey.
AJ, I know what your sister did is very painful. But what has happened. There's nothing we can do about it.
Mama, are you saying I should look elsewhere and allow another woman snatch my husband away from me? Oh, you know, Mama.
Listen, this is a big shame to our family. And we cannot afford to wash our dirty linen in public. All you have to do now is to do a damage control. Your sister has already made the mistake of getting pregnant for your husband. But you cannot blame her for dating Mona before now. He was actually the one that deceived.
Mama.
Yes.
She was the person that deceived herself by shamelessly opening her leg for a man she knew that was not even ready to marry her.
I understand the fact that the man was not ready to marry her. That is the truth. But this whole thing now can happen to any woman out there. Like I said before, what has happened has happened. There is nothing we can do about it. All we need to do is to look inward for a solution. 100 times, it will not change anything.
Mama, the only solution I can see is for you to tell Joan to leave my home for me. Let her leave my husband and my home alone. You just stay away from us.
Stop talking about she leaving the house. No man, she's pregnant.
You know it's very unfair for a pregnant woman to roam the streets. Where do you want her to go? You know she's very important to your husband now. Yes. You have to make some concessions for peace to reign. Or you don't want peace. Listen, what has happened has happened. All we have to do now is to do the right thing. Do the right thing.
Right thing? Which is the right thing, Mama? I ask you. Which is the right thing you're talking about, Mama?
I came here to express my anger and disapproval with what your daughter or daughters did to my son.
What did my daughters do?
What did your daughter do? I will start with my son's wife. She made a very big mistake by allowing that lady into her home. She should have resolved whatever she had with her before bringing her into her home. Your shameless daughter, the one that is trying to take over a home that does not belong to her. She is the most insensitive person I have ever seen. She has no right to take over a home that does not belong to her. A home of her own blood sister, for that matter, her own sister.
Calm down.
Don't tell me to calm down.
Calm down.
Let me finish talking. When my son called me and told me what happened, I made a decision for him. And I told him, end whatever relationship you have with these two sisters. And that is why I stand. That is my stand.
Adako, you can't make such a hasty decision. You and I know that my daughter has been missing. Of course, we know. And nobody expected her to return.
And she came with trouble. She came back with trouble.
Yes, she came back with trouble. How can you imagine an existing marriage just because somebody had one unwanted pregnancy and the hell will let loose?
Now, what are you even talking about? Her son caused all this mess. Everything going on, her son caused it. If he hadn't come here to lie to us that our daughter was the only woman in his life, this wouldn't have happened. Just for us to give our daughter's hand in marriage for him. Little did we know had already impregnated someone else. If you're looking for who to blame in this nonsense, blame your son. He is accountable. He should be held accountable for all this nonsense going on.
Madam, you did not train your daughters well. Ojugo, I did not come here to banter words with you. I came here to let you know that my son, my own son, he is tired of the marriage or the relationship he had with your daughters. And henceforth, we are ending the marriage.
Your son has not said something like that. And it is not in your position to make such a nasty decision until I hear from your son's mouth. Before then, I suggest you leave here before you regret ever setting your foot into this house. Leave now.
And what will you do?
I said leave. You will leave.
Enough! Adak! Let's go. Let's go. Mbam. Enough! Enough! I promise you. I promise you that as soon as possible, we are going to resolve this matter. And we are going to invite your son soonest. Let us resolve this matter. But for now, I would rather advise you go home. I wouldn't like us to destroy our long-lasting relationship because of rubbish, because of trivialities. Go home. I could go home.
Adanne, because I'm begging you in the name of God. Please leave my husband for me, please. I'm begging you, just do this one for me, because
Ezoko, it is very ungrateful. You are a very ungrateful girl. In fact, you are the face of ungratefulness. Oh, have you forgotten the favor I did for you before? Have you forgotten? Have you forgotten how I left this same man for you? My own man, oh. I left him for you when I realized he married you instead of me. Do you know what I suffered in that relationship? Do you know what I sacrificed in that relationship? Shebi he has not told you. He has not told you, Okuya? No problem. But I left him for you. Even you that is talking, you know how seriously I take love. Yet the man I love left me and married you. Where happened, Ogia? One name now. You know me very well. Obulonyo, I will not agree. I got Zorwe to the last. Me, Muabukwechiri.com. I will follow that man to the grave. But I looked at this whole thing and I said, okay, even though I love this man, but he's married to my sister. Where I dash you. Shebi I left him. I went my way, jejely. I did not disturb you. Now you are back with be your man another favor. When you have not even reciprocated the one I did for you before. After Jogo, you are a very bad person. It is very bad.
I'm sorry. Atani, I'm very, very sorry. Because forgive me. I promise if you do this one for me, I'll be forever indebted to you. I swear I'll be grateful. I will never forget. I will never.
You know I will do anything for you. You know I can go to the length of this earth for you. You know that. Ask me any other thing, I will do it for you. In fact, before you even finish saying it, I have done it. But if this particular one that you're asking for, I cannot do it. No. I will never leave the man that got me pregnant for you. No. So ask me another thing and I will do it. Only.
And then I'm your only sister. I'm your only sister, your Olu. I'm your only sister, please do this for me. Because I have to say the
look you in the face now and tell you that you are a very wicked girl. So you want me to be a single mother, yeah? Do you know what happens to single mother? So can you go to who will marry me? Who will marry me? Who will marry me? Oh, so after being a single mother, you want me to be Jano permanently? As in I will not marry. So this is your plan. You're very wicked though. After everything I did for you in this life, just to leave a man that I dated before. Okay, so in your mind now, you think you're the only person that knows how to cry, okay? Ijoma, I know how to cry too. Ijoma, leave the man that got me pregnant for me, please. Ijoma, you can get another man out there. I don't want to be a single mother.
Mama, why now? Why did you go to them? Why are you complicating things for me?
Let me hear. Look at the mess you created for yourself. After all, you are the one that caused all this nonsense.
It's okay, Mama. It's okay. I will sort this out. I will sort it out myself if you don't want to help me.
Let me tell you, there is nothing to sort out here. There is nothing to settle here. The only thing that you need to do is end that marriage. End that marriage and have peace. That's the only thing I see here.
End my marriage? For what now, Mama? No, I won't. I should end my marriage, my precious marriage, because Joan claims I'm responsible for her pregnancy. I will fight for my marriage and I will win.
Monachi, there is nothing to fight for here. We are talking about two sisters. End the marriage and have peace. End it. You will never win this kind of battle. End it and have peace.
I'll win, Mama. I promise you that I'll win. Yes, I've made some mistakes in the past. But you see this battle, I'm so confident that I'll win it.
We are not going to win it. Two sisters are involved, blood sisters.
Joan. Ijoma. I have listened to both of you. And I have come up with a decision. Ijoma, it's understandable that your sister committed a crime. That what she did to you was not good, or what she's about to do. But my daughter, I would like you to listen to me. I am not in support of Joan getting married to your husband. I can never support evil. It's an abomination. But I want you to understand one single fact. She is just but with a child.
Yes.
Have that understanding.
You're right.
Good. So that means she has to be with us in this house. She will stay with us in this house, deliver the child in this house. That is what I've said.
What did I just hear? Papa, what are you saying? Mama, no quiet, Papa.
Never.
What are you saying?
I will never be in support of her staying in this house. Yes, she should go back to who impregnated. I'll get what I mean. No, the man should be the one taking care of the pregnancy.
Ojugo, what are you saying? I thought we had already discussed this. We had an agreement.
We discussed nothing and we agreed on nothing.
Okay.
Yes. I know you are pained. Yes, about what happened. The person will not be angry. You have every right to be angry. But what has happened has happened. All we need to do now is to find a way to go around it. You are not pregnant for your husband yet. But Joan is already pregnant for your husband. So leave the husband for her. That is the child already. You are not at loss here. What do you made? Why are you calling me like that? As if I'm saying something wrong. Why are you calling? Oh, these are the things you're supposed to do. Tell her the truth.
Pilot. I can never support evil.
Pilot or the Rianama. Or didn't get my bottle.
I'm disappointed. How can you ask me to sacrifice my husband, my marriage for Joan? Mama, why? Why will you say that to me? How do you expect me to sacrifice my home, my joy, my peace, everything, my husband to Joan? Oh God.
This peace you're talking about, do you have peace? This Joanetta you're talking about, she sacrificed her relationship for you. This one she's asking you for, why don't you do it for her? Sister, why are you doing this? Now you know blackmailing everybody.
Mama, Mama, you're being delusional, Mama. Mama, you sure you're my mother? Mama, you sure Mama is still my mother? How can you say this to me, Mama? Oh God.
Hey John, you know, desperate times calls for desperate measures. Do you think I have the intention of hurting you? Or making you cry? Do you? I am sorry things are the way they are. It wasn't anybody's intention. You see, we have to apply damage control here. Like I rightly told you earlier. Your sister here is already with a child. You are not pregnant yet. Leave Mona to marry her. You look for someone else to marry you. Must it be Mona? Look at the way you're crying. Leave me, leave Mona, leave Mona. One, there are a lot of men out there for you. Choose one. If you made a miscarriage, you are still intact the way you left here. Please.
How'd you go?
I want to go for Mugo. All this drugging of husband, it does not make sense. She's already pregnant, so that can do Mugo as quickly as possible.
Ojugo, I am not with you in this. Nakwam, I go my car pilot. Damage control indeed. And you be very careful.
I don't need your support. I don't need your support to... I already have support here.
I'm just very disappointed. I am disappointed, man.
Please take your disappointment and go inside. At least Mama supports me. That's the most important thing. Go away.
I'm not supporting you.
Huh?
Just because you're pregnant, I am not supporting you. Can't be in a born.
My son, Mona. I tried my best. I tried everything humanly possible to make sure that this issue is resolved. I have done everything humanly possible to resolve this issue. But I do not know what my wife and my prodigal daughter, what they are dilly-dallying on.
What nonsense are you talking about? You know you have a prodigal, what? Dilly-dallying or not? What's that supposed to mean? Okay, listen to me. Joanita, my daughter, you will marry. She is not going to have her baby out of wedlock. Her child must have a legitimate father. And don't give about the father. So stand and be the father of your child.
It's okay, it's okay. It's okay, I've heard you. In that case, there'll be no need for this meeting. Right? There'll be no need for this meeting. But I'll tell you, with due respect, I am very, very disappointed in you. And I'm telling you today, mind you, I, Muna, will never, ever get married to 2 women over my dead body.
What is that? Who is asking you to marry 2 women? Who is asking you to marry 2 wives? Ijoma here is willing to divorce you for her sister since you already got her pregnant. She doesn't have anything for you yet. No! She is pregnant for you and her baby must have a father. After all, do you know that in the Bible, Rachel left her marriage for Leah? And this is Leah and you are Rebecca.
Mama, that will be over my dead body, Mama. I will never leave my marriage for Joan. But why now? Why will I do that? Maybe, please don't mind them. Let's go back to the city. I will never come to this village to have this kind of conversation again.
In that case, baby, I'm also going to the city.
Who's your baby?
If you are going to the city, obviously I am coming with you. You know that very well. Let us go.
Joanna, sit down there.
You are going nowhere. Come and stop me. I'm off, must stop me.
You're going nowhere.
I will lose you. I will lose you.
Hey,
Can you stay
away from me.
Hey, open this door. Open this door, you idiot. Open this door. Hey, Ijoma. Oh, Ijoma, you think you can intimidate me out of my own man's house? Hey, no. Ijoma, it will not work. I was with Mona. I started with Mona before he even thought of you. So, you see this compound, and everything inside this compound belongs to me. In Amia, open this door, Chineka Pogoko. Look at you. You are just a privileged fool. A privileged idiot who deserves nothing but pain. Inano, look at you bearing goats. Oh, you think locking me out will make me leave my own man's house? Because I am not going anywhere. I am not going anywhere. So if you know what is good for you, come and open this door, Chineka Pogoko. Open this door!
Hey! I like it now. Madam, what did you just say? I'm just asking you, I want to know. Come on, you've been here talking to yourself. Only you, shouting and talking to yourself. Opala, you are mad completely. Why Fibo?
Hey! Are you okay? Hey! Do you want to experience my madness? Hey. I'm asking you.
I know why I keep quiet too.
I know why I keep quiet too. I want to hear why you keep quiet.
You to God, eh? You to God. If I handle you,
If you. Where? Jesus! Why are you keeping quiet? Jesus! No, come! See, I'm not in the mood today. Everybody should sell their own. Day your day. Everybody stay down more zero. God punish you. If you don't come out here, open this door. Idiot! Fool! Look at you! You are balancing in there as the wife. You have forgotten that I was the first person. I was like, open this door like Chineka Bogoko.
I'm going to let her in.
Eh? You will do no such thing. You're going to let who in? Let her stay there and be disgracing herself and not me. When she's done, she will sleep there.
Babe, she's pregnant.
And so? What's that supposed to mean? Are you more concerned about me or that bastard that she has in there? Which?
Babe, I am more concerned about doing the right thing.
Oh.
Yes. I mean, we can't leave her there. We can't risk her having any medical emergency. Besides, since we came back from the village, she's been outside. I'll let her in. Come in.
How dare you? How dare you? How dare you?
What is it?
Why did you do this to me?
What did I
Have you
do?
forgotten that I'm pregnant? Have you forgotten? Have you forgotten that I'm pregnant? Do you want to kill my child? Do you?
How dare you lay your hands on my husband?
If your hand touches me one more time, I will give you the dirtiest slap.
What is it? What is it?
Joan.
Get water, water!
Water!
Hurry up!
Water!
What is it? Relax, relax, you'll be fine, okay? You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Water, please! Joan. Thank goodness. Joan, you're weak.
Where am I?
In the hospital. You passed out in my house.
What did you and Ijoma do to me?
Joan, this is not the time for questions, okay? Please, just relax. All you need now is rest. Calm down for the sake of your baby, okay? The doctor said you had mild trauma.
Ijoma did this to me. You did this to me as well.
Joan.
What did I do to you? I just want to know. You had the heart to lock me outside, even in my condition. Why? So, Mona, you want me to be a single mother, right? You want me to be a single mother. Why? Why do you want to disgrace me like this? Why do you want to embarrass me like this? When I was on my own when you met me, you were the one that came for me, oh, I did not come for you. You made all the promises in this world to me, and you never kept one. God knows I would have left. I would have left you alone if not for this baby.
It's okay.
Mona, what did I do to you? Just check. Mona, so if I was your sister, how would you feel if another man is treating me the same way you are treating me?
Just relax, please. Let's not talk about this now, please. Please.
Why is it hard for you to show me a little love? Why? The woman carrying your seed. The woman carrying your child.
Just relax. Please.
Mm.
Sorry. Sorry, relax, sorry, please.
Joan, I am so sorry. I am so sorry for everything I've done to you since you moved into this house. I'm so sorry for my behavior. The way I spoke to you and all. It's never in my character. I was only looking for my own good, fighting for my rights. I don't think I did anything wrong to fight for my rights. This whole thing is making me become who I'm not. I'm becoming something very dark, and I don't like it. I even made you. You almost lost your child, all because of this. I beg in the name of God. Please forgive me. Please, I beg you. I have already made up my mind to leave everything to God. Let him be the judge. Sorry. It's alright. You don't need to explain anything to me. It's fine.
Why?
Try it. Maya, bring it on. What rubbish? Okay. What rubbish? I have tried to reason with you peacefully, but you don't want peace. No. So now I'm ready to give you war. If you want war, I'll give it to you.
I don't want peace.
Rubbish.
No, with my full chest, I don't want peace. I want war. Mega war. That is what I want. And since you have decided to be running that your useless mouth like a tap, Shebi, you want me to go and leak that your little secret to Mona?
Which secret?
Apema.
No, which secret
I
are
can
you
go and leak
talking
that your
about?
secret to. I can jikuya.
Which secret are you talking about? You know there is no secret. You know. So stop making me to come and beg you.
I will go and tell you. If you provoke me too much, in just simple.
It's just simple.
See, let me tell you, it is not about making noise. You see your happiness, it is here. But you see that happiness, I will not give you. You don't deserve it. You are a wicked fool. So you don't deserve any happiness from me at all.
It's you that is a wicked fool. It's you that is a wicked fool because you came to my home and you want to spoil my home. God will punish you.
It's again. You are a very big fool.
It's you.
You are a big fool.
You're the biggest fool.
Me, I have said my own. It is not about jumping like a praying mantis. If you make me angry, I will just walk a kuru kere and go and leak your secrets.
Hey!
And if I leak that your secret, trust me, trust me.
There is no secret, Joan, you know it. What is doing you is your age that is doing you. Age is deceiving you. You should be ashamed of yourself that you're dragging a man with your younger sister.
Are you You should be ashamed of yourself. You came to this house. A man brought you to his house. And you found out that that man is already dating your sister. That man deceived your sister. And that man made your sister very pregnant. Yet, what did you do? Instead of you to walk away like a sensible person, a jahoko, a mabwene bed, are you not ashamed of yourself? Are you not ashamed of yourself?
You should be ashamed of yourself. You should be ashamed of yourself. Because you would have gotten just go away and go and give birth to your child.
Really?
Leave my home for me.
Just leave me. You are attacking the defender. You are attacking the defender.
Get out from here.
It's very precious to me.
Look at you. You see this house? You are the one that wants me to leave. Me, I don't want you to leave. I want you to stay in the house with me. So that Kijiranya can about Christmas. You understand? Me, I am not here to do with you. My stock in trade is Otua. Just like this. Now, why the gear? On a fogger. Or fogger. Mfogo. Mfekuya. Or fogo.
Joan, God will punish you.
God has punished you. That is the main punishment for you.
Yes,
God has punished you.
Are you God?
God has punished you.
Are you God?
Come on, this is my house.
Are you God? You will go.
I am the madam of this house.
You will go. Which madam?
I am the madam
of
this house.
Who banana? Who is wearing the ring?
That is why
I am wearing the ring.
You are the Lord of the ring.
I am wearing the ring.
You will Lord of the ring. Rubbish. Who has the child?
Which child?
I have the child.
It's not my husband's child.
I have the child.
It's not my husband's child.
I have the child.
It's not my husband's child. Or my husband's child. You know it's not my husband's child.
It's too not.
what I've brought upon myself. See what I've caused for myself.
Yeah, take a good look at this. You know, I actually wanted to shield you from this, but I just decided, what's the point? I mean, it's only right that you know, okay? So take it.
What is this?
Take and read now. It's right in front of you. Instead of taking it and reading it, you're asking me what is it, what is it? Take and read, Biko. Read it.
Is this a joke?
What's a joke? This is the reason she has not conceived. And this is the reason she will never conceive. Yes, so I did not want to tell you. I wanted to mind my business. But I'm like, what is the point? You need to know.
Oh my God. Joma.
Exactly the reaction I was expecting. Oh, Banu. Shebi, you say you are a city boy, that you have so much sense, that you can use your eyes, the microscope in your eyes and dissect a woman and know the one that is spoiled and the one that is not spoiled up here. So because of that, you don't want to marry city girls. You want to marry a village girl that have not spoiled. See your village wife. Hasn't I entered one chance now? Eh? Izonyego, not Uzonye. Imwanyego Ponansiaboki. Look at you. So it is your cross. Carry it. Rubbish. People say city girls are not good for marriage. They are good for friendship. After friending them, you now dump them and then you go and marry village girl because that one had not spoiled. This one you have now is rotten egg. One leg go.
How dare you? You deceived me? You deceived me! Why? I trusted you!
Babe, what's going on? Why are you shouting?
Stop asking me stupid questions! You are so disappointed! You have... Oh my God, I can't believe this.
I don't understand. Baby, what are you saying? Explain to me.
This is what I'm talking about!
What?
Look at it!
Let me see.
Yes! You are so disappointed!
Baby. But
Of course you did! Don't say anything! You did! Look at it! The result is clear! Look at it, take a look at it! How could you? Oh my God! Now I know! Now I know why your sister conceived and you couldn't! Because you have had series of abortion!
Babe, stop. What are you saying? Tell me, where did you get this from?
You have been exposed! Yes! You think you can pretend forever? You think you can deceive me under my roof forever? Oh my God! Just when I thought I made the right decision, a wise decision by leaving all the girls in the city and coming to the village to get married to a girl like you, a prostitute?
How dare you? How dare you call me a prostitute? How dare you? Why?
You dare raise your hands on me? Are you mad? You raise your hands on me? Are you mad? I'm asking you. Who do you think you are? Because I stood so low to your type? Are you crazy? God punish you there. The next time you raise your hands at me, I will make sure I break your bones. You slap me once and I will give you 2 dirty slaps in return. Let me tell you something. If you think I'm going to ask you out of my house, you are making the greatest mistake of your life. That's a figment of your imagination. You will stay here. But I warn you, I don't want to ever see you around my bedroom. The day I see you in my bedroom again, you'll be a dead meat. Nonsense.
I don't understand. Babe, what is this? Joan, where in God's name did you bring that fake report you gave to my husband?
What did you say? Fake report?
Yes.
Because which one is fake? What is fake about the report? No, I'm asking you, what is fake? Did you not do abortion? You may have abortion. Why are you not pregnant yet?
Joan, why have you chosen to be this evil? Why did you allow the devil to use you? You know I'm innocent. Why are you doing this to me? What have I done to you?
What did you say? Did you ask me what you did to me? What have you not done to me? No, Kanjoge, what have you not done to me? Since you have decided not to leave this house, Ijoma, Iga Walso. Ijoma, you will run. Iga Walso Abiola. Ijoma, you see this house? I will make this house very hot for you. You will run.
Joan, go in there and tell Mona that the result you gave to him is nothing but fake. Joan, you know I have never done abortion. I have never. I don't even know how they do it. Yes.
I know, Akuya. Does Mona know? He doesn't know. Okwage, Mona get check at this house. This house will be so hot for you. Kaikolea, you came to reap where you did not sow, and you think I will allow it. Where you come from? Fool.
What kind of a sister is this?
She disappointed me. Can you imagine that? Ijoma disappointed me. I should have listened to you. I should have listened to you earlier when you told me that both bad girls and good girls can be found in the city and in the village. I should have listened.
Mona, we all know this. This is an established fact. Going to the village doesn't guarantee you of getting a good wife. You can actually get a good wife either in the village or in the city. But tell me, how sure are you about this report? How authentic is it?
Did you just ask me how authentic the result is?
Yes, I want to be sure.
I'm shocked that you are asking this question. Yeah. Take a look at this. Take a look at this. Look at the date and the stamp on it. Does it in any way look fake? Does it? Ijoma deceived me and I will never forgive her for that.
I understand how you feel, okay? Just calm down. You have to take things easy. You don't have to be hasty in your decisions, okay? Remember, you have to think before you act in order not to make mistakes.
Oh, well, if you think I am going to ask her to leave my house, no. I'm not going to ask her. But you know what?
What?
Officially, my marriage to her has ended.
I just think things through, that's why I don't want my friend making mistakes, you know?
How's my unborn child doing?
How is your unborn child doing?
What is this?
Is he the only person you're seeing here?
Oh.
What of me? So then they ask of me now. Yeah?
No. Pardon me, okay? Pardon my manners. I'll take it again. Baby, How are you and my unborn baby doing? I can't wait to see him or her.
We are fine. And of course, it is a he. It is a he. Have you not heard? Look at how I'm shining now. They say when a woman is pregnant and shining like this, it means it's a boy. A big boy for that matter.
Really? I've never heard that before. I've never heard that.
See? I'll be teaching you a lot of things for free.
That's why you're my baby. I can't wait. Come on, let's cheers to that.
I know you can't wait to meet him.
Life is sweet with you. You complete my life, baby. You make life sweeter for me.
My husband, you're welcome. I made food for you and I've served it. Please come and eat.
What did you just say? You made guinea? Are you blind? No, I don't understand. Did you not see him when he was eating my food? Not on me now, and all of a sudden you carry your 2 left legs here to come and announce that you made food for him to eat. How? The one he ate is his hand.
Joan, please. I don't have energy for your troubles. Leave me the hell alone. Apomaka, let me handle my home the way I know how to handle it.
Hey, baby, are you here?
Baby, please. I don't want the food to get cold. Biko, come and eat.
Were you deaf when she said she has already made the stop-chores meal for me to eat? And I've eaten already. You didn't hear that? Huh? Maybe you'll be the one to create that space in my stomach so that I'll eat your food too. And I should eat your food that will spoil the taste of the delicious meal she made. Eh? Answer me. I beg, go inside. I don't like people that do fine face. I don't like those kind of things.
Baby, I made that food with so much love.
And the one I made that he just ate, I made it with so much hatred, okay? No, I made it with so much bitterness. With satanic hearts. My friend, get out from your sister. Get away!
It's okay now. It's obvious she's trying to spoil your groove. She's a joy killer. Can't you see that?
She will not dare.
There you go. Cheers to good life.
Exactly.
You know you complete my life.
I know.
You make everything easy.
I know. And I will not let anybody spoil my joy. Never. Why, Oma? I can see that life is really treating you the way you really deserve. Chai.
You're very wicked. You're very, very wicked.
Are you just finding out? Itibaribo, are you just finding out? So after all these years, it is now that you're finding out that I am very wicked. You're smart. You're not smart at all. Because I am more than wicked. Afotalamumiri, Adam bad. Anumpama. Fool. I don't even know why you are here. Punishing yourself unnecessarily. Instead of packaging your useless self out of my house. Fool.
You will regret this.
Eh?
I promise you, you will regret this.
Regret quoi? Moa. Regret on your baby. No. I can never regret. Never. Because you see in this game, I am the coach. I am the midfielder. I am also the goalkeeper. You understand? So there is nothing that will make me regret. What bish? Look at you, crying like a goat. Anyway, when you're done shedding your crocodile tears, use the remaining one to enter that kitchen and wash all the dishes and the pots there. Fool. Rubbish. You have not started crying. I don't know, why are you wasting time, eh? Why don't you just go and collect her bride price from her father?
I've sent my people to go and collect the bride price, but he refused. Your father wants to force your Barry sister on me.
Papa said, what is even wrong with him? Eh? Don't worry, I will talk to him.
There'll be no need for that. There will be no need. I'm not sure we'll listen to you. Do you know that my annoyance is not because your sister is barren? No. But the fact that she lied to me got me really, really angry. She lied to me. She doesn't have the right to lie to me. She doesn't have the right whatsoever.
Why are we even discussing about an invalid here? Eh? Please forget about her. Listen, we should be talking about ourselves.
Yes. I'm ready. What are you doing here? I'm asking you, what are you doing in our room?
My husband, I came to shower so I can sleep.
Enokwa, you came. It is the audacity for me.
You barged into our room? You have the boldness to barge into our room? And your intention is to sleep on our bed?
No, it's our matrimonial bed. But I want to sleep.
Are you mad or something? Get out from our room.
No.
I say get out before I count to 3.
My husband.
1.
I'm very, very lonely there.
You are sleeping outside today. I've changed my mind.
Husband,
There's no space for you in this whole house anymore. Yeah, get out. Come on, get out. Get out! Look at this piece of shit.
What kind of pity is this? Don't you have belt? Don't you have belt? No belt to pack here back.
Leave her in front! I said, stand up. 1.
I'm sorry.
Silence. Come here.
I'm sorry.
Take this woman out of my house. Out of my compound. If I ever see a footstep here again, I will deal with you. Out!
Oga, please. Oga.
Move out. Move out now.
Madam, wait till you do that.
I said, I will flog you.
Okay, never stop.
I said, carry her.
Madam, complain. Or baby, complain.
Baby, complain. Out of, see, open the gate, throw her out. I don't ever want to see her here again.
Leave me alone. Please, I'm begging.
Oga, beg. Carry out.
It's me. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me.
Madam, make me
God of silence. God of silence. Anybody will walk against my food. No one that never chop this night. Madam, make me pray now. Temptation with this. God of all our silence. God of all our silence. Oh, now my food. Now my own man be this. Hey, madam, you don't faint.
Let this be the last time I'll see you in my bedroom. I don't ever want to see you in my bedroom again. Not even close to it. Do I make myself clear? The next time I will see you in my bedroom will be the last day you will spend in my house. Are you hearing me? Nonsense. But if you want to leave, you are free to go. Nothing, I mean absolutely nothing will gladden my heart to see you leave my house. if you must stay here, you must heed to my instruction. And my instructions are, 1, you mustn't go close to my bedroom. And secondly, you mustn't have issues with the woman that is carrying my unborn child, since you can't even give me one. Nonsense.
I thought you could give me benefit of doubt to verify the authenticity of what my sister told you about me. But here you are. Maybe you disappoint me. You've disappointed me in the highest place. How could you? How could you believe whatever she told you over me? Why?
What nonsense are you talking about? The evidence is clear. There is nothing you will tell me that will make me believe you. Now you listen to me, and listen for the last time. If you want to stay in this house, you must heed to my instructions. Nonsense.
Maybe.
Papa, I'm not happy. Joan has already scattered everything. Yes, Papa. Oh, maybe she can't.
Well, I just can't take my eyes off you.
I know.
You're looking so pretty.
Thank you.
And the shirt looks so good on you.
I know, you said it, I know.
Yeah. You know, I'm amazed at the way you combine colors.
You've always said that, remember?
I love your dress sense. Sorry?
Of course.
All right. Why be in here? I'll go to the door. Silas! Silas! Get the gate.
Please forgive me, never leave me. I am sorry. Please forgive me, never leave me. I am sorry. It's not what you think.
Papa,
please,
Papa, Joan has scattered everything. Everything has finished.
I didn't mean
Papa, I want you to come. No, don't come with Mama. I don't want them to come.
Come with all of them. Come with the villagers.
He's taking my home from me.
Oh, against husband snatcher. I never chop.
My son, I am so sorry for whatever my husband must have said to you yesterday. Honestly, I didn't know he was coming here. I would have accompanied him. You know, your people have been coming to the house with the bride price. But my husband has refused to accept it. I don't know what is wrong with my husband.
Honestly, he pissed me. Oh yes, he did. What was he expecting? That I should get married to a barren woman?
No.
Mama, I am telling you, I saw the medical report with my 2 naked eyes, where it showed that she committed abortion.
Alo, that's not true. It's not true.
Shut up.
Shut up. I am so disappointed at you, Joan. How could you? Honestly, I don't even know what else to tell you. It's not true. It's not true. Huh? How could you have committed such
Such a shameful act. Yet you're supposed to be better than your sister. They will say I only the righteous. That is how pretenders do. Oh, Nyano, that is what she does all the time. Trying to paint me as the bad person. Eh? At least, I have never committed abortion. I got pregnant and I carried my pregnancy. Because I know that abortion is a crime and it is evil. Unlike one holier than thou that claims she's my sister. You are confirmed evil. In fact, the hottest part of hell is supposed to be for you.
It's okay. It doesn't come to that. Mama, please, you will talk to your husband. Let him see reasons why I can't go ahead with the marriage. I can't, and I will never get married to a barren woman. What is the essence of marriage without the presence of children in the home? It's a waste.
Waste of resources and everything.
Oh, so me, I can't do it. And that's the fact. The worst part is that you opened her mouth and lied to me.
I have never lied to you. I didn't lie to you.
You didn't lie to me.
I didn't lie to you, Mama. You know me. Hey, Mama, Mama, I grew up in front of you.
Mama, that is exactly what it is.
Mama, me nonsense. The reports Joan is showing you, they are all false.
Cheru. Oh no, this rubbish that you're doing, is it for Mama to think that you're saying the truth and that I'm lying? Mama, I know. Mama is not a fool. And Mama knows I am not lying. She knows I'm not lying. Okay. Since you did not commit abortion and your womb is intact, why have you not conceived yet?
Oh.
Why have you not gotten pregnant? Eh?
It's okay. I don't want this matter to escalate further. Ijoma. Since it has come to this, leave this marriage for your sister.
Mama.
She already has a child for him. Leave the marriage. You know, there are men out there, plenty of them. They are widowers, this child young. But they don't want children.
Mama.
They can come and marry you. They see her mediocre, they see her taking care of them. So find one and marry. And leave this one. And the rich together. More brother, this one, you not marry again.
This is what I don't like. You saw these crocodile tears. I don't like them. You can't shed crocodile tears in front of me. For what?
My helper, oh my helper. There is something that makes me come into your presence. My helper. Oh, where you mere jibianiru gichineke mo. Oni akam. God, you said in your word there shall not be any barren woman in the land. Father, Mama Chineke. Father, in the name of Jesus, I pray and I said, oh Lord, Father, do for me what you've been doing for other people. Father, do for me what you did for the woman of Hebrew, because you said in your word that we should ask and the door shall be opened unto us. You said that, oh God, that we can never ask for bread and you give us stone. Father, you said that if your word cannot come to pass, there's heaven and earth for. Chineke, do not keep quiet and allow my enemies to triumph over me. Chineke metumakansogi, Chineke metumakansogi. Chineke ezenubuwake mokansori memugurio. Chineke alabayogi sigi bikogo zenubo.
From the result I have here, you are pregnant. Why you never like that?
Doctor, please, what did you just say?
I said you are pregnant.
I am pregnant. I am pregnant. Oh my God. God, I am pregnant. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. Finally, you heard my prayers. Doctor, I am pregnant. I am pregnant. Chineke adoziwo nwa ya o mere ya n'anya ọgụrụ agụọ Chineke akamu dị n'elu.
What's happening?
My baby.
What is it?
Baby, God has done it. God has done it for us.
Tell me, what is it? What has God done?
Baby, I'm pregnant. I'm going to give you your own children.
You're pregnant?
I'm pregnant. I'm pregnant, baby. I'm pregnant.
Doctor, like I said, I came to verify myself. Please, I want to know, is my wife truly pregnant?
Yes, she is pregnant. And there is no trace of abortion at all.
Are you serious?
I am serious.
Doctor, but there is a medical report which says
Her womb is very, very okay. And it has not been tampered with before. Not at all.
Baby. I'm very sorry. I have treated you so terribly. I can't believe what I'm bearing. Please forgive me. Please.
Baby, it's okay. The most important thing is God has shown me His existence in my life. He has proven His words to me.
I feel so ashamed. I feel so ashamed right now to have believed Joan over you. She's such a wicked girl. To have deceived me with this very sensitive issue. I'm so sorry, please. I'm sorry.
Jimmy, how did this happen? Huh? What? She was not supposed to get pregnant now. How? Hey! Does that mean that Muna will no longer marry me? Chukwajo. Hi, Mbano. That one will not happen. No. I will not lose that man. Mba. I will not lose him. I will not lose the father of my child. Omememe. He must marry me. I must do something. I must do something. Hey, Mbano.
Oh my God.
Joan! Joan!
What happened? What happened? I told me. What happened to you? Okay, baby, come now. Where are you going? What happened?
Let's take her to the hospital.
Let's take her. Ashu. Sorry. What happened?
Do the leg. Grab the shoes, the leg. Where's Silas? Where's Silas? Silas! Come on, get the gate. Open the door. Get the gate. No, get the gate. Don't worry.
Give me the gate. Give me the gate. Baby, wait. Hey, sorry. Don't. Sorry. Baby, I hope nothing will happen to her. Sissy, sorry.
Now give me the khaki. Oh, sorry.
Hey, okay. Hey.
Sorry. Hey. Emergency. Okay, now supposed to give me a carry of this one. Why they follow now? Emergency. Oh gosh. Bye. Hey.
Joan, please, you'll be fine. Oh, I'm here. Yes. It's okay. It's okay. I've forgiven you long time ago, sister. You don't need to worry yourself. It's okay, we'll live in peace. Oh,
Joan.
I'm ready for...
Joan!
Doctor! Joan! Please open your eyes. Sister, don't do this to me, please. Because Joan, don't do this to me. Hey, man, I'm here. I want them because don't do this to me.
You're still worried. Eh? Even the food I kept for you, you have not eaten it. Eh?
Mama, I am so worried. Can't you see he's not here yet? Eh? And soon the kinsmen will start coming to meet their in-law. What am I going to do?
Have you called this line?
I have been calling him. He's not picking his calls. Mama, are you sure something bad has not happened to my friend?
God forbid.
What do you want me to say?
Remove such thought from your heart. Nothing will happen to him. No, trust in God. He alone brought this young man into your life. Surely he will never be a disappointment to you, but a blessing. Just trust in God's timing. Go.
Amen.
Trust him. Eh? You've been praying all these years for a man. There is no how God will disappoint you. You've been patient, so relax. He will reward you. Go.
Thank you, Mama.
Okay, let's go into the
let me try it one more time. Wait.
Hi, my love.
Fred! Hey, Mama.
Good day, Mama.
Welcome, Mama.
Omalikan, the gorgeous of them all, the prettiest of them all, the envy of all the women in the world. I know you have so many questions in your heart right now.
Of course I do.
But not to worry, I am going to answer the obvious. You see, I am the first son of Chief Augustine Nnamani, a renowned billionaire and businessman. I've had several failed relationships in the past, meeting women who are just after my wealth and inheritance. But then I found you. You are the one my heart beats for. The one who I've come to love so much. Whom I would love to spend the rest of my life with. Who I'm ready and willing to take to the altar with me. That special one.
Baby.
I'm sorry, baby, for hiding my true identity. I'm sorry. It was just me in quest of true love. Please, I pray that you find it in your heart, Stella, to forgive me because I love you so much.
It's okay. I am forgiving you.
You do?
Billionaire or no billionaire, I love you so much.
And I love you more, my queen. I mean, come on, look at you. Look at you, baby. Only looking so beautiful and sophisticated.
Oh,
so
baby.
elegant. I love you, baby. I love you now. I will love you tomorrow. And I will love you forever.
I love you so much. You complete me.
See what I've brought upon myself. See what I've caused for myself. I never knew it will turn out like this. Who can show me a way out? Had I known, I would have listened to my friend. Had I known, I would have made things right before now. Had I known, I would have listened to my friend. Had I known, I would have made things right before now. See what I've brought upon myself. See what I've caused for myself. I never knew it will turn out like this. Who can show me a